All right, we gotta act like adults now.
Yeah, we don't really have to act like adults.
We should, though.
I need to
Good
close this tab or I'm just gonna
evening.
keep laughing at it. So bad.
We are currently laughing at a terrible image. We are Fables and Flumps, and we're here for our third session of this campaign.
Yes.
Streaming the majority of the. Oh, okay.
I haven't set up a bot.
Well, yeah.
Look, bots are hard.
Well, the reason we didn't set up a bot is because we have the event thing that goes live.
And also because every bot we've found so far wants admin permissions for the server, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Twitch bots are hard, or Discord bots are hard, but that's neither here nor there.
I got it. I'm good.
Shush, Rose.
Yeah.
I don't think
My
that's
mom
true.
just keeps laughing about it, which is making me laugh about it.
Oh dear.
Like a feedback loop.
I mean, that's how the giggles start.
It's so stupid.
Shut up. You're
I
making me
know.
laugh.
Mute yourself and get yourself under control.
I was. When you guys were talking, I was muted.
All right, we can see OBS, by the way.
Yep, I just realized that I didn't separate those.
Good
What's
job.
the doodles?
I want.
Can you put the picture of the thing up?
Difficult.
Just-
No!
I know.
I mean, you can link it in the chat or whatever.
Like,
Yeah,
you know what?
but
Yeah.
come on.
If anyone wants the history of whatever the fuck this was.
Okay, yep. That is a thing.
Yeah, usually I separate those two tabs, the one getting recorded and the
And
the Twitch.
OBS.
Well, and then the Twitch, the Twitch keeping track of your stream.
Oh, got it.
Also, they used the beak for the feet.
They did.
Yes, so it stopped being a penguin and started being a gibbering mouther.
Yep.
Even better.
All right.
Gibbering.
Yeah.
Boarding.
Whatever.
Oh.
Y'all ready?
Tweak, don't forget to roll your luck die for the session. What's the session gonna be? On a scale of 0 to 100.
When should I press it? That also determines things.
I just can't wait till we get like an error.
Up to you.
Now.
Okay.
74.
That's
Pretty
not bad.
Okay. The day that you roll 100 is the day that we become Twitch famous.
No, that's the worst roll I can make.
Also, my mom's still laughing about it.
Yeah, it's funny.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna close it.
And for those of you wondering, Beak likes to roll for the luck of the stream. For him, a worse roll, a lower roll is better. Just in case you were wondering. But yeah, let's continue on where we left off last time.
Also, for the context of that, a lower roll does not necessarily mean better luck. It just means that it literally means that it's going to be a worse session, but that's better for him because it's funnier.
He likes chaos.
I mean, to be fair, I also like it.
I
Okay,
am
Brandon,
Rodney. I also like chaos. All right. You all have found yourselves clearing out and making a potential livable situation, going further into the cave, finding a magic lever and expelling the water from lower recesses of secret stone base you all have found. While it is abandoned and it is still a little gross, a little damp and moist and sponges and the smell of like woodborne rot does sit down here. Once it's dry, it'll probably be better than woken up by the high or low tide. A series of puzzles found and slightly solved. Some revelations occurred. A number of small objects were fitted into a large ring that opened a box with runes on it. It's exposed to light of a strange magical object. Seems to cast visuals out of certain gemstones. Two of these runes were solved to find out what they represented. Other than that, it seems like it's got a long way to go before the box that they sit on is complete. However, in finding solutions for these two sides, a map was revealed, causing Willow to have a sudden realization that she was no longer in mountains. Many years had passed and she was now on what is now known as the Vandesh Isles. Well, have not completed a long rest yet. I think that's a starting place. You all are currently in different stages of resting. Some simply relaxing, others looking to see if there's anything more to be found here. Willow is currently asleep. What is everyone doing?
Sleep and unconscious are
That's true.
one of them is far more peaceful
She
and
f-
less abrupt
she
than the
f-
other.
Well, she fell unconscious, but is now currently asleep.
I am going to go over to the chest and take out like a blanket and then like a meal's worth of provisions
Okay.
and say to everybody, well, I don't know much about how that magic works, but if it's dry in here, it might be dry all the way out to the mouth of that cave. I'm gonna post up and keep watch out there. Make sure no one enters this place without us knowing.
Okay.
That's probably not a bad plan.
Well, it's like noon, I think. I could do it for a while. We don't need to worry about shifts right now.
Yeah. Is it noon?
Yeah, it's about noon.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
like 3 hours, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we woke up and then it was 3 hours, and a lot
Yeah,
happened in 3 hours.
Or what do we do about this one? He'd point to Willow.
I don't know. I'm not so good with the medicine side of things. I think one of you should probably take a look.
Right, I'll keep an eye on her.
All right. I guess everyone else.
Yeah. The trio is currently working to clear out spaces that can be slept in.
I'll help them with that. I think that's
Okay.
Day one's an actual like
No.
No? to some degree. I mean, you are a cleric.
She's a cleric, though.
He's
Cleric is better than
cleric is
no
a
cleric.
ship physician, not a human physician.
Listen, a ship has a similar anatomy to a person.
I mean,
They
elves are like
don't at all.
as long
75%
as the
wood.
goal is keeping all of the things that are supposed to be inside, and all the things that are not
You
Yeah,
also have the
understand.
goal of making it go when it's not going. So
Yeah, that's true.
she's not going.
But but yeah, I'm gonna stake out to like the point where either I'm outside or I encounter a wall of water magically held back.
Okay. Yeah, you go back up the hatchback staircase up to that main area, which is completely dry. You do see a new source of light in this room. Seems
Oh,
like in its expulsion, one of the top staircase is now a way out.
interesting. Where
But
does that pop out? I'll climb it.
climate, it is on a almost sheared piece of this little lump of land, so it comes out somewhere at the top of the lump.
I see.
Looks like it was probably part of a longer staircase that would have curled up somewhere. You're not certain where exactly, but it looks like
But basically, it just comes out into a plane.
yeah, it comes out onto the top of this little uh dome of stone is the best way I can describe this little island.
Is it uh elevated to everything else, or is it just like flat all the way up back to town?
So,
Like, could
for
someone just walking just see like there's a hole in the ground with a staircase?
no, it looks like a hole in the side of this little domed infrastructure, but someone would have to swim out here if it wasn't low tide, like paddle out
Okay.
here, and that would be
Well,
kind of
then this
crazy.
will okay. This will be a good place to keep watch then. If I can see out towards the mainland.
Yeah.
Plus, I get to get away from people and think about things.
Really want thoughts though?
Yeah, and I'll say on your path there, yes, the tunnel that y'all swam through last time is bone dry up to about 5 feet into the entrance where there's a flat wall of water that goes to the sea.
That's sick. All right. I just take watch and fiddle with my new necklace.
Yeah. Pretty shiny. Alright. It's doing anything or we're gonna skip a little bit of time.
I'm making
Do
sure
some
that the Willow isn't dying.
Sure, make me a medicine check. Not a very high DC to make dying, but
Nat 20.
You know how to fix her. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, with a natural 20, you can check signs more close than I was gonna give you, but she does seem to be in distress, and her breath is a little labored. It's like cold sweat, but she's fine from an external source, but she might be going through something traumatizing mentally at the moment. I think she probably just needs some time to sleep things off. Other than that, yeah, unless you have some very strong medicines in your bag that will that could help with panic or to help someone maintain a calm. Currently, not much can be done.
gonna help clear stuff because
Yeah.
no.
A welcoming set of another hands definitely speeds up the process. You are still a little bit sore. You're a little bit slower than normal.
I would also propose the idea from the previous session that we put sunflower seeds into the leak hole.
I mean, currently don't have any sunflower seeds, so
We'll
definitely.
find some.
Sure. You may
We keep it as
potentially
a
find some.
mental note.
This is like syncing with portals from last campaign.
Yeah.
Okay. But anyone else has anything else? Skip ahead a few hours. It takes a solid 3 or so hours before Willow, your consciousness comes back to you. Suddenly startled awake by sounds of someone moving something nearby.
I'm just going to like sort of halfway keep my eyes closed, but look in that direction to see what I can see.
By the time you've come to, the majority of that dining room table is shoved up against a wall, sort of laying down in whatever bits that they couldn't get you off of, where you were laid down as in the cleanest spot at the time, but now you're sort of in this patch of debris where they like gave you a little bit of a berth to keep from waking you up. You see Betty and Arno setting the last half of the table leaned up against the wall, and he kind of claps his hands together. He's like, well, if this dries, we will have a fair bit of firewood. He looks over at the portal, and I guess at least a platform to put it on.
Any of us can figure out how to light it.
Tinder boxes in our supplies, we should be fine.
It's not too wet, right?
Oh, it's soaked at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've been do with worse. Maybe.
If it gets too cold down here, we'll unfortunately have to get rid of your friend's bed. Good place to sleep.
Weird. A weird guy.
As they're
Real weird
talking, I'm
guy.
going to try and sneakily back up against the wall and escape their notice.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Alrighty.
Hint: you have
Let's
to get a
see.
13.
Well, you
Uh,
know,
you're
oh,
gonna have to roll
potentially
higher.
higher. I don't know what
Oh yeah,
our
because they
knows.
win.
Yeah.
And say what? It's an 8.
Everybody sees.
Basically, yeah, she gets up into a half crouch and immediately chink chink. The bits of stuff begin to slide and scrape on the floor. She catches it.
Gonna go up to Willow and with a water skin and drink.
Immediately, Willow flinches away and like kind of hides up against the nearest wall. Vanna,
Alright.
inale.
Right, I have no idea what you're saying. Drink the water.
Swats your hand away.
All right.
What are y'all's base intelligence?
12.
11.
Okay. You're You're both intelligent enough to know that it's some form of Elvish. However,
All right. Betty's just gonna look at her. Help?
더. 난 더.
Betty just looks at Arno and hopes that that she does not actively want to make this worse.
he
Clearly
looks
good.
over at you.
Good.
Eliel, do you have any
Oh yeah.
suggestions? Eliel comes around the corner. And she's going to try to, in broken Elvish, be like, okay.
I'm so glad I didn't take Elvish. I'm so happy.
In Elvish, I'll just be saying, "Who are you? Where am I?"
Gives a. Do you not remember? Been with us for almost 2 days?
That can't have been real. That can't have been real. It was just a bad dream.
No, the stone men were scary. Okay now.
It's all just a bad dream, and she'll gradually morph that into common.
Oh, she speaks.
Yeah. No, not really.
Eliel leans over to Daywin and goes, she might have hit her head a little. Having some sort of trauma, I would. She just sort of shrugs at you, looks embarrassed, and like.
Betty, you're talking with her before she passed out. What was she saying?
She was talking about where she came from, and I don't know. Something she said reminded me of a poem, but that's completely irrelevant to the situation. Really. But nothing enough to flip out like this. We were just having the star conversation, you and I.
Right.
Hello?
She looks up at you, but only like in a half acknowledgement.
You good? No? Dizzy?
Who are you, really?
Betty.
No, who
I'm a
who
pirate.
who sent you here? It's obviously some sort of cruel joke.
Mom wanted the box.
Brought us here after we escaped from the prison.
It's some joke. It's I refuse to believe that the mountains I'm from, the mountains I stayed in they're not anymore.
We mean we're in water?
But that's the thing. Not. They're not. There's no water for miles.
That is incorrect. She just point in the general direction of outside.
Is
That is-
anybody proficient in history?
I am.
Make a history check if you.
8.
That's not good.
You have no idea what she's referring to.
All right. Well, Daywin, you know how to
Hey.
check for one of them. You know, you fall down and you get a headache, but like it's a bigger headache than normal. What do you call it?
For the record, the person saying that currently has a concussion in real life.
Oh.
A concussion.
Yeah, that one. Could you check it for that?
All right. Willow, I need you. Look at my finger.
Stares at you, kind of confused, but
Follow
Well-
my finger with your eyes. Your head still. And I'm gonna move my finger back and forth in a H pattern,
Okay.
or to see if the eyes are moving smoothly, and can do motion and depth perception.
Willow, make me a Constitution saving throw.
all right. Let's see
What
how
is
bad this-
happening?
uh,
We're not supposed to give her one.
20.
Okay. Her eye movement does seem to be a little frantic and skittish, but not in a sense that she can't track your finger. It's that now when you move a little fast and her eyes dart down or dart to like look away, like, you know,
All right.
more similar to a scared animal than anything else.
All right. Doesn't look like you have a head injury.
That's good.
I
I'm gonna go get the guy who can talk, and I'm gonna go upstairs.
is probably
Asshole.
You walk up and you see that the area is clear of water, and at this point there's a solid beam of sunlight coming through one of the staircases that was sealed off before.
Alright, I know you're a little busy guarding, but Willow's gone and lost her fucking mind.
He's like posted up, 1 foot hanging over the edge, looking out longingly at the sea.
Help?
All right, what's going on?
She says she doesn't remember us, but she also does, and she doesn't have a head injury. I don't get it. I really don't get it. She's talking about mountains. That he's just doing wild
Do
arm
you need my
gestures.
help with something? What's
Yeah, I
going
need you
on?
to talk to her.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go see what's going on.
Come down to everyone sort of in a wide circle around in the roughly cleared out area. Underground base section that you'll clearing, but
All right. What's going on here?
Betty would just point.
Willow seems to be having some memory issues. Doesn't seem to be any head trauma.
No, it's a memory issue. I've just figured it out. You're all lying to me.
I'm sorry.
Betty's just gonna say cuckoo and draconic to herself in hopes that someone else can pick up on that.
I feel
Yeah.
like I speak Draconic, but I
Oh,
don't
that's yeah.
acknowledge the
Yeah.
bird.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Boom. Who's
Bird's
above
There
me?
back.
she goes.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay,
Uh-oh.
all right. So I think I missed a sizable portion of this conversation. What's going on? Why? How am I lying to you? How are we lying to you? I guess.
You haven't missed anything. She hasn't said anything to be helpful.
You pulled out a map, and it
Yeah.
said Van Dash, and there was water on it, and that's not possible. I
Water-
refuse to admit that that's possible. It's not
An
possible.
element. You drink it.
All right. So
But
this
not
is about
here.
the map.
Okay, Betty's just gonna bring the map out because that seems to be the like titular issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's just gonna like we don't have tape. Tape doesn't exist.
Nope.
Just gonna put it on the ground.
Some rocks to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna put it rocks and I'm gonna put it on a dry area. Well, it will not get wet because it's important.
It's all a dry area.
I mean, some places are damper than others.
Yeah. The upstairs is pretty completely dry, but down here there's places for water to sit a little.
I'm just gonna put it in a drier area in this area. We don't have to move because I feel like that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, easily enough. Spread it
All
out.
right, map.
Yes, I know what a map is, but this one's
Alright, the-
obviously fake. It has
No,
to
the
be.
map is right.
No.
Well, I mean, there might be variance between maps. I mean, not everyone's on the same page about these sorts of things, but it'll be generally correct at least.
I mean, I'm a
I
navigator
mean-
for my ship, and it's pretty accurate.
No, it can't be. Oh, we can't be in the same. We can't be in Van Dash because there's no large water, the ocean that you're talking about. That's not here. That's not in Van Dash. We're obviously somewhere else.
I think that whoever told you about this place did not do so correctly.
I've been here for
Wherever you ported in
years.
from, since you seem to know so much about them, did not properly educate you on the geography of the area.
No. This can't be the same place, because if it's the same place, then I've gone. It's if it's the same place, then I've been gone so long.
Oh, what year do you think it is?
Brandon, would I have any concept of this?
But he's just humoring her. She's, I don't know. I'm just let's go with this.
I'm gonna say with your time here, you probably had to deal with this.
So what year is it?
I don't know. I've not had to rationalize your timekeeping here.
Lucky?
But it's wrong. Something's wrong.
All right.
Look, I don't know what's going on with you. Really, I have.
Look.
Yep.
Your dog.
Knocked
Familiar?
over it knocked over a book and it fell on it.
Aw.
Poor baby.
Poor dog.
That's funny, but poor baby.
Poor puppy.
All right, it's fine. Okay.
What's going on is obviously you're making something up.
Look, I
because-
don't know what sort of abilities you think I might have, but I did not create an illusory ocean outside.
I'm not saying the ocean's illusory. I'm saying that
Then
you're
what is it if
obviously.
you don't believe it to be real?
I just don't believe that we're actually in Vandash. Vandash, the nation I first set foot in when I first came to Diadanos, the
The what?
nation that is plains and mountains ruled by the Vandash clans of dwarves.
Lady,
Does that warrant
I
another history check?
understand digging your nose into history books, but this place hasn't been ruled by dwarves in quite some time.
What was that? Rose?
I was gonna say, does that warrant another history check so that we would know if that was a thing? But we.
You would know that some dwarves are still in power, but it's only basically in Barthetan.
Yeah. Betty would draw with her finger, like she'd outline like the Barthetan like area, and she'd be like, "These are where the dwarves are."
But in the proper map, it was the entire mountain range. And then there was a deep valley in between them where some human tribes lived.
There are a lot more humans than dwarves here.
I know that's one of the things that I mean, of course there would be more humans in a place that wasn't Vandash.
Okay. All right. You know that the blue part of the map is water, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. All right. And you knew this when you
Look,
were
this
looking
is
at the
simply
other map.
it's a case of someone putting too much stock in their education. She was taught about our ancient history, seemingly.
But where's
She's clearly made several mentions about coming here from afar, this not
Mhm.
being where she's from. She just doesn't know what she's getting into. It's
No,
fine.
she's stuck in the west and whatever the something.
Arno
No.
leans over and he pulls out a small, a few papers that he got, and he grabs some that are mostly blank and flips them over here. This is confusing, but if you could try to give us something to compare it to, because clearly you weren't here, or
I think she just has some bad teachers.
he
Incorrect.
he looks up and he's like, I mean, I've heard tales that the Vandash were mountains, and it has some credence to it, but
No, almost certainly, but I mean, you could be learning about history 20,000 years ago, and if you were told it was current, you would have no reason to believe otherwise.
I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know why someone would do that, but he's not wrong.
Technically,
They're elves. They keep to themselves. Who knows?
technically,
I don't know
island
how
is
many
not a
times I've
mountain.
had to say that I'm not one of the Alva.
You look like one.
That's insulting.
Is
I
it?
mean, not wrong, but incorrect. It'd be like my saying that you look like the shark. It's not technically incorrect, but it is nonetheless incorrect.
No, I think it quite is incorrect.
Well, I mean,
I
I'd love
think
to look like
I
Soylent.
think
He's built.
a closer example would be like saying I look like the captain over there. You
You're
know,
right. That is a much better example.
both
I will take
human.
the paper from Arno and start scribbling out a rough map of where I should be.
sure.
Let's pull up what I actually know. I have that document.
Oh yeah, you know I should probably get mine up too.
Alrighty. What do I need to roll to do this?
Let's do a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Shit. This is going to be terrible. I know it. Be good. Be good. Be good. Damn it, 4.
You're not the best artist. It can be identified as, land of some sort, but other than that, it's It's relatively unrecognizable. Sort of.
Oh wait,
Ah,
you said the old dwarves, right?
yes.
That's in most of the descendants live in Drakencron.
Does not ring any bells.
All right.
It's not solely Drakencron.
I mean, it's
I
not solely
believe
Drakencron, but there's this.
a. Let me confirm.
All
Where's the
right. Well,
place
you
with
keep
four
you
kings? I don't remember.
The place with four
you.
kings is the
Worth it.
Barwain, Bartheton.
Yeah, Dwarven
Well, yeah, because
King
they live in
rules in
Bartheton, but
Barthet.
yeah.
But Betty, mentioned uh you've mentioned this place Aercross recently, several
Mhm.
times, in fact. Where is that in relation to, say, Arborea?
You lost me at the last word.
Do I know an Arborea?
Make a history check.
She's like Betty was nodding up until the last word, and then she just kind of fell off.
13.
You're not certain.
I'm not familiar with Arborea.
Oh, Eocross is to the east of us. A large area,
Well, that doesn't help me even slightly.
right?
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna point to the map. The thousands. We are here. Aircross is here.
All right, but that still does not tell me where we are against actual Vandash. Because this obviously isn't. It's just a place that shares a name. It's just a place that shares a name.
Well, I think there's a language barrier. I think that's ultimately what's happening here. We are in
There's
the
not
Vandash
that much of a
Isles.
language barrier that I
I
can't
don't.
understand. I'm just
Like,
saying that.
go in a room where 4 people are telling you you're wrong,
But I'm not wrong.
but you are.
I can't be wrong. I ha- I didn't move for. I didn't move from here. I. It's not possible.
Look, if I'm going to humor you at all about this crazy situation you're claiming, the only thing I can assume is that you're from another place that also calls itself Vandash. Because this. You clearly weren't here. I mean, there's an island above you, and none of them know you.
I. This. Well, one, I'm not from Vandash or Aocross.
You're from the West Sun.
Like, if you're gonna claim over and over again that this is supposed to be a mountain range, then I don't know how you explain the land above you.
Well, I mean, going to think I'm mad.
All right. I
Probably.
mean, it's
I.
it's not any different from honestly my opinion right now. So
It feels
go for it.
like memories, like it happened. But you know when the statues were reaching out to people and trying to turn them into stone.
Aye.
Yeah, it sucked.
I mean, once that happens, it's you can't recover from that. So it's not possible to survive that. So it must be that I'm just vividly hallucinating. So, and this is all an elaborate joke, and I'll be able to go home soon.
Are you saying that the statues
Aye.
touched you?
No, no, not that. But something similar. But it can't have happened.
What? What couldn't have happened? Good lord, what was that accent?
I don't know what that accent was.
I don't either.
Don't focus on it. We keep going.
What?
Keep
what did
trudge
happen?
forward.
Yep.
What happened? What
Uh,
did not happen?
In this hallucination, I fought with someone, and she got rid of me by turning me to stone. And then I stayed here. But that's not possible because you can't recover from that. That is a known fact.
Wait, you can't recover from what?
From becoming stone. It's a truth. Once you are transmuted, you are dead.
There anything I can roll to think of any way that might not happen?
You would have no idea.
All right.
All right. Well, hold on.
Well, and let's put two and two together. Are you telling me that the statues around here are people?
I can't answer that. I can't answer that because I do not know. They were here before.
Is there a statue nearby that I can look at?
Yeah, there's a few that y'all dragged around the corner.
Is there a dwarf that I can pick up that's like not super heavy?
Well, I might not really
Uh,
like what you're insinuating because that seems crazy to me. But I will say that if magic can do one thing, it can do the opposite.
Not wholly true, but
It's magic. It sort of does what it wants.
About
I would say you could.
probably pull more.
Yeah, it's more of Arcana, but I would say you could make a religion check with disadvantage. So.
Okay.
We'll
This
see.
is gonna.
Who knows? You might get 2 20s.
you could get two
Make
20s.
3 20s for the session.
You know,
I get a 10.
10's not bad.
It's not unheard of. There are cures. You just don't know them.
There are ways to reverse petrification.
All right, well, supposing there were, who in their right mind is going to go to a wholly abandoned place in the middle of water that can't be reached at any point by any logical means and randomly use something that I'm sure is incredibly costly to whatever system of barter or commerce you use?
Yeah, that's a good question.
There are
What do you have to
Exactly. So
answer?
that's not what happened. That can't be what happened. It's
Oh, wait, what do you think
logical.
happened then?
Well, obviously, she knocked me unconscious and put me in an island halfway across the world and got you lot invested in it somehow.
Oh, wait. One, no.
Before you say anything, Betty, Arios puts a hand on your shoulder and hands you a similar piece of paper that Arno had given Willow.
Okay. I unfurl this piece of paper.
Drag it onto the map for you. It's it doesn't look this nice.
That's okay. I mean, it was drawn in character, so it doesn't need to look like a cartographer did it.
But he pulls up a small piece of paper and he goes, "Where you were look like this."
Yes, exactly. That's exactly where everything was. I came in from the north, and I'd point to the northeast or northwestern edge of that little V bay.
Hmm.
And I spent about a year walking down along the edge of the mountain ranges, just sort of trying to find my way around. And then I came to the lab of, well, I can't recall her name. I think she scrubbed that from me, among other things.
You see as he turns and gets a very worried look on his face. He looks at everyone and is. I feel like she might be. You are still here. That is where you currently are. However, that has not existed since the Gods War, the first one.
The what?
Do I remember this from my studies?
You can make a history check.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. The what?
Please roll badly. Please roll. What did I get? I can't even
19.
remember.
19.
Okay, I didn't.
You did not roll poorly.
You yeah. Anybody who has a basic history or was taught basic history in this world would know. The first or the what is considered the first Gods War we're referring to is a cataclysmic event where the forces of evil and good were fighting over the control of the prime material. Directly on the prime material, and it reshaped the vast majority of the map. So much so that anything from the previous era before that was, for the most part, lost. Because some sections of continents sunk, other continents were raised from the ground. The tectonic plates were shifted with such massive force that some things got buried forever. Yeah, that happened just a little over 2,000 years ago.
I repeat all of that.
Second, people refer to as the second God's War, or that didn't happen, happened 30 years ago. That one wasn't as catastrophic, but they did blow a hole on the moon. That happened.
All right, yeah. Or mom telling me about that.
That's
Mama.
ridiculous.
He, as best as he can, lays his little sketch over the over Vandash and it most part.
Oh, all right, yeah, that looks about right. Weird.
Very convincing map of Island. But your story gets slightly farcical. A hole in the moon.
He goes, I mean, we have a probably going to be clear skies. We could go look at it tonight. There's also rings in the sky if you haven't noticed those.
I've been a little bit busy over the last few weeks.
I mean,
Don't know if you can tell.
I understand.
You know, I feel like that's not true if you don't even know where you're from.
I do know where I'm from. Thank
I mean,
you
can
very
be
much.
busy and not know things.
Look. Let's
guess
set
that's
this
true.
whole where am I from matter straight. I can't say I made a bargain to be allowed to come to Diadamos. In exchange, I wasn't going to say exactly where I was from or exactly how to get there. That's the rule. I cannot.
All right. Well, if their end of the bargain wasn't upheld, neither should yours be, because clearly you arrived in the wrong destination.
All right. gonna sound fucking crazy to me. But everything's fucking crazy to me. And well, I'm not the best person when it comes to retention. But you said that you were east of the what?
East of the sun and west of the moon.
Yeah, that. Remember a poem? Something like that that my mama used to read to me. Um, I don't remember the general gist of it, but I got like a Feywild vibe.
Hmm. Perhaps you're smarter than I gave you credit for.
Drugs.
Just so I know, what is Diadamos? Is that I should know, or
You would not know
She's
that.
she's speaking nonsense.
okay,
You would not know Diadon.
Yeah.
like you're not in Diadamos, that's for sure.
Well, is this not the world where humans and their various offshoots live?
Yeah, just like every other
Right.
world.
Incorrect.
Right?
Yeah?
Yep.
Where is that not correct, huh? Want to tell me?
In poem land.
Arno
Yes.
well, I mean, she is not wrong. There are definitely places where humanoids cannot exist
I don't know.
without some special traits. So
I don't know. I feel like humans are everywhere. That's sort of like their whole
Well,
shtick.
Well,
at the very least, when I left home, there were a couple of humans there, but they were mostly visitors, and they do not stay for long before they become something else.
oh, I just want to circle back to something. Or I mentioned a fucking poem. I mentioned a realm that I didn't think existed. And you're saying maybe?
I'm saying that perhaps the word you used is your word for my home.
I'm confused. Betty looks at Arno. Do you know what I'm
I
talking
think I'm just gonna walk away because she's clearly set her mind to whatever this is, and no matter what anyone says, she won't see a reason.
about? Actually, Betty's gonna look at Ariel's.
So I'm gonna go keep up my
yeah,
watch, and
Ariel's
I
is the
leave.
orc.
Yeah, it's like you seem to know very specific things.
He scratches his forehead. He's like, "Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. You just keep getting lucky, huh?"
Well, can you help me source out this thing that I'm trying to remember? Maybe it can help her.
Yes.
Who knows?
Fortunately, I haven't heard much poetry other than what Eliel's written.
Right? Maybe Elio can help. Elio.
Eliel's certainly try.
What? I mean, I'm gonna be traveling with you guys for a while, so we better get our shit sorted.
Arno goes, "It's a great idea. I'm going to take a little afternoon nap. I'm exhausted.
Not a bad plan.
I'll be upstairs where it's a little less dank." He walks. But she. What did I make you make? Do you remember?
Don't remember.
Intelligence check. She's not the smartest.
Or was it a? Because was it a recalling thing? Was it, or that's just for like memory?
That's for memories, yeah.
Okay, it might have been intelligence.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I haven't heard many poems about the wild. I I know that's supposed to be like satyr,
Oh yeah.
very angry, eat plants and stuff, but poems.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember much of it. It just came to my mind when she said. Like, that's weird, but everything's weird about this conversation. Literally everything is weird about this conversation. Look at what look.
Look, I'm not going to deny that this has taken a strange turn, but you all insist that I'm wrong, and I know for a certainty that I am correct.
There's a lot of evidence wrong.
I
Mm-mm.
mean, again, you're outnumbered here by a lot.
Outnumbered means nothing.
Betty would just kind of furl her brow. I'm gonna go do something. I guess.
Well, let's wait for this moon with a hole in it and the rings that you're talking about, and we'll see who's correct.
We see the rings outside right now.
Yeah, you can see the rings at any time, basically.
Well, you
They're-
mean you can go see the rings now if you wanna.
Sure,
It's
and then you
kinda
will
there.
see. And I'm just gonna walk outside.
Yeah, and you see that
Okay.
staircase, and you can see the outside little path, and yeah, as you focus up on the sky, it takes a minute with the bright sun, but with the sun's placement going behind the rock that you're on now, you can see in the darkening blue sky of afternoon, faint single ring that has not fully formed, slowly orbits Tarasa.
Yep, there's the ring.
All right, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Fun. Betty's gonna go have a nap.
And Willow's gonna have us sit on this little balcony and just look at the sky and think of things.
As the better side. Warren, then I think reasonable to bring you out.
No,
People
because
aren't reasonable.
but this place is hidden. It's always been hidden. No one could find it unless they were given permission. And no one was here when I woke up.
Cut off on it.
That's not likely.
A lot
I
of things.
I can't remember I can't remember her face, I can't remember her name. I can't remember what she taught me, but I know my mentor, the one who held this mountain, she was one of the most powerful channelers I've ever seen. There's no way that something of hers would be impermanent. Unless she willed it, and I doubt that she would.
Perhaps she didn't mean for it to be permanent.
Huh. She said she'd eliminate me. What I recalled. That sound impermanent? Elimination?
Rather does.
Did you think I said permanent?
What?
I said, does that sound impermanent? Does elimination sound
Oh yeah,
impermanent?
I
Yes.
heard permanent.
No, okay. Well, I understood what you meant. I just figured I'd point it out for
Yeah.
the sake of the stream.
I didn't hear the part.
Mm. Im.
We're promised to get to land where man and his offspring were.
Yes. And that's where I came. I came to Diodanos. The magic here was new and powerful and without limitation, and I couldn't learn anything more at home. Not
Perhaps,
without making a deal with someone, and I didn't want to do that.
perhaps the location was less of where and more of
But no, you don't understand. I I was I was in Vandash for 3 years. I walked I walked in the valleys. I had feasts with some of the dwarven lords. I, I was here then and always, I guess.
now.
God, it's been so long.
Well, there is a bright side. You have a whole new world to explore.
But that's not why I came here.
Came here to learn more magic, right?
I could return home. I came here to leave.
Well, okay.
Sorry, I had to laugh because Rose just sent me uh
Oh no, I put that in the
Yeah.
in the roll 20.
yeah.
Yeah.
Rose just sent that and that was funny.
I couldn't not. I was like, I have to. I
you
can't interrupt.
you could have not,
I
but
I, I can't
I just
interrupt, but I
noticed.
have to do it.
Freaking gangster's paradise. Oh man. All right.
Right. Perhaps you will find the way back home.
Perhaps. Leave me be for some hours. I will return when we reconvene, and I'm just gonna go sit by the wall of water and think
All right. Don't make sure you don't
until
hurt your head anymore.
my head has been fine the whole time. Thank
I have a very important question.
Please.
When Betty got her nose broke, does she have a DV?
No,
you.
'cause
Did she have a septum to begin with?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I would say, no, she does not, because bird noses work differently. So,
Is there anything akin to a snore or
No,
a whistle that
actually,
might have
yes.
resulted?
Google, do birds have a septum?
Yes, you are correct. I did. They have a thin vertical sheet of skeletal material between the eyes, known as the interorbital septum, which is continuous in front of the nasal septum. So yes, birds have a septum.
Is there anything that can result in her potentially snoring and or whistling, which would be funnier?
I think the
whistling
whistling is
more probable.
I will do
Yeah.
whistling, and I will have it come out of the nose hole.
I feel like you need
The
to you need to have more fleshy bits because the septum in birds is just bone.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
So
I can
you need
definitely see the air coming out though, and just coming out through the through the beak or the hole.
yeah, but that would be a
something
whistle.
else. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do whistle.
I think birds do whistle in a like
I know
that
hummingbirds.
that one video of the hummingbird.
Yeah, I love that video.
I can't remember what it's called. Is like I'll look up what that's called.
Yeah. Yeah, Betty's just gonna be fucking passed out with through her injured beak.
will find yourselves in a sort of melancholy holding position, taking naps as you see fit. Although it's, it's roughly by this point it'll probably be about 6:30, 7 p.m. at night, and come up, and unfortunately, Willow, you do see there's a circular mark with a cross on it on the moon, or a cross through it on the moon. Doesn't look like a natural impact crater. It's definitely visible from even this distance.
By the gods, and that happened 30 years ago. Ugh. What could have possibly gone on? But
Is it common knowledge what happened, or pretty?
that would have been said to myself.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
But-
wondering in a general sense.
The actual events of what happened are a little fuzzy since a lot of people didn't witness it. But a number of people who would be old enough would have a memory of being asked for help. Not knowing exactly who it was that said it,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
but
Yes,
Oh
I forgot
shit.
about that.
Yeah.
roughly 10 minutes after this question was asked, a beam of light that turned the night to day scorched the moon.
Must.
We had it.
It was the finale of campaign 1.
So in the finale of campaign 1, we had a cleric, and he basically, I guess it's like at 20th level, you gain reputation based on the number of followers you have and like your recognition.
Oh.
And he had like, our party had like, we were as well known as the gods basically by the end of it, because we're batshit real.
Oh yeah. It was
But
bad.
so they had so in order for him to power up this what is functionally a Dragon Ball Z move, basically a request for everyone to think about Rocky was sent out, and it worked, and Moon has a hole in it now.
Yes.
But
Suddenly there's a giant hole in the moon.
Yeah.
Inversion of
questioned it.
Olympus Mons.
But everyone's like, think of Rocky, and it's like, got it. Think of the bird Aarakocra thing.
I
no,
thought that
it was will you help me? And people were like, what the fuck?
Was
And
it
some
Will You
people-
Help Me?
Yeah, it was basically he was
Because I know
asking-
August sent it out, right?
No, Rocky sent it out.
Oh, did Rocky sent it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, whoever
No, I
cast
cast
the spell.
Wish.
You cast Wish, that was it.
Yeah, I cast Wish. It was like everyone lend Rocky your energy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did the King Kai thing.
Yeah. So they know it was Rocky. You know who this bird is? But yeah, that's how the moon has a chunk.
Well, I think my exact words were something along the lines of, "Everyone, the world is in danger. We need your help. Lend us your energy."
You mentioned Rocky specifically.
Yeah.
I do
No,
remember
because
that.
I didn't think anyone would know our names.
Oh, so there are two moons, Alex.
there are two moons.
There are two
Oh.
moons, and the sun
one of the
rises
moons
in the
has a hole.
west.
Yeah.
Hmm.
These are things which never come up, really ever, and
Yeah.
but
But
they
I
are.
just to
they
give you
are
a
true.
better idea, there's two moons.
There's two moons.
Ah.
The sun rises in the west. One of the moons has a hole in it.
The end.
Okay.
That's a crater, yeah.
The hole.
Crater, hole. It's all the same as the
A
clam.
dent.
Well, if it had a full hole through it, it might have collapsed by this point.
The moon's dented. Let's move
The
on.
moon is dented. I will agree with the statement.
Hmm.
Moon's haunted.
It was.
What's that?
They detonated everybody on the.
Yeah, I was saying it was. The ghost no longer lived there.
Yeah.
The ghosts no longer live there. This is true.
Oh no, grounded.
The mass exorcism happened. We're good.
Sorry, I'm derailing this.
That's fine. We had
No,
to
it's fine.
we had to stop for a segue.
Oh. At any rate, so Willow sees the moon.
Yep.
uh, for the most part, yeah, y'all, unless y'all have anything else to do, I'll skip forward to the next morning because y'all are just sort of lounging about waiting for
Yeah.
at least, yeah, even the next day. So if there's
Mhm.
anything y'all want to do, otherwise I'm
No, we all know what we're doing, right? We discussed that
Yep,
earlier.
I'm going fishing.
gonna.
We really didn't discuss anything.
We know. Maybe we should do that before we go to bed.
We should.
All right, what are we doing exactly? Like, I know we're trying to try and get the vessel that comes a couple days from now, but I want that box. I want that box. She'd point to Hessel. Well, I guess I want the Baron's money too.
I
That
think
is
if
un-
nothing else, we should figure out if this is the box's destination, and if not, where that might be. Because my interest certainly still lies in pursuing it.
There is unfinished business in.
Happen to
what.
know what that is.
No, Vince told me something that all I know.
Betty just looked at day one. All right.
Well, regardless, we need to wait for the guard to let up, which, according to the captain, should be by tomorrow. But even then, I don't know how some of us will keep a low profile.
Rather hard to hide the bright blue bird.
Impossible, even, I'd say. And according to the captain, our descriptions had been given to the guard and the baron, and they were expecting an execution today. So, if this execution doesn't come to pass, and if tomorrow a bird is seen walking the streets matching this description, I can only see one result.
Oh, wait, but if a bird is walking the streets at all in this town, I feel like that's gonna happen. Plus or minus the execution.
You
The
rather
point still
stick out.
stands. I'm just elaborating.
So, we need to figure out how to keep a few of you under wraps, I guess.
Are you going to tell me what I think you're going to tell me? Because I feel like you are. I don't know. The timing of the message was oddly specific.
But
You and the DM trading secrets.
No, we're not. He reminded me of something.
the
Secret
way I
fight.
see things,
Yep. That's
there
exactly what I
are a
thought.
few avenues we can go. We can either try and get involved in the Baron's business, either amicably or otherwise. Try to find out what's going on his end, because I would assume he's involved in this box, but the fact that we were sunk means this might not have been the destination. Flip side of things, if they're not involved, then there's a couple of Ironforged walking around the island, trying to hide from them, I guess. Could ask around about that. I don't know. What do a lot of you think?
I mean, I personally don't care what we do in the short term at the moment, but I would like to offer a potential solution. And I
Oh.
would hold up the broken wand that we found. So I took a little bit of time to go over this and figure out what it was. It's very broken now, but it does it does one thing. Casts alter self.
All right, that might be helpful.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It can change the way a person appears. It can even give you certain benefits. But I feel like the appearance thing is more what we are looking for at the moment.
But if I just turn into another bird, still got the
Don't turn
bird
into a
problem.
bird.
So I don't need the wings. Like
Mm,
wasn't there a problem with the other one? I don't remember. You don't
what?
remember?
That's what I am unsure about. Because I think alter
Out
self, you
of
can't
character?
change your arrangement of limbs.
Yeah.
So you still have 6 limbs. I don't know how you get
DM.
around that.
So for this one, a little bit better, but it only has one charge because it's definitely damaged. Has a chance of blowing up every time you use it. But
Nice.
yes, you can get rid of your wings with this wand. However, if it blows up, it blows up.
All right. How long does it last? An hour? All right. Well, I think that we're just gonna have to risk. We don't have a better idea. Flying up in the sky, and that didn't go well the first at all. I don't know. All right, my face fucking hurts. So
Ow.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. And I'll wave. Lie down.
So there's a lot more places to rest now. You don't have to.
Wait a bit.
You don't have to clump up on stairs.
I'm still gonna get as high as I can away from those statues.
Still, still that upper platform.
Yep, they may all be dead, but I don't trust any of them.
No.
Weren't supposed to be alive in the first place.
All find yourself trying to get a good rest. It's been a traumatizing day for some. Sleep does find you. Again the next day. You. Yes.
Yay.
Yeah, Forest.
Also, my class is still hella fucked up. I probably should help fix that instead of playing Pokemon today, but you know.
You should have, yes.
I don't know how to fix it though. I thought I did everything right, so I need help.
So two of you should have fixed it instead of playing Pokemon.
I was
be fair,
making
Brandon wasn't
DM.
playing Pokemon that much.
Yeah. No, I played for
Okay.
like 30 minutes.
Okay, this is fair.
Let's see.
I mean, the only thing that is messed up is you have granted yourself too many spells, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
only thing
yeah,
wrong.
like I know what they are, but it's just it doesn't look nice.
Yeah, she basically
Who cares?
for every
I
spell.
do.
Yeah, for every spell she did it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing is actually wrong with your character sheet. You just have some who's you have command and hunter's mark twice.
God damn it.
Like you're still able to prepare the correct amount. You just given yourself each of those twice.
I'll say say when you were awoken by the sound of something dropping and Willa going shit middle of the night, but it doesn't affect your long rest.
You all right down there?
Don't mind me.
But you all awaken on a new day of potential
Escape.
escape, maybe some big move or awoken to smell of a freshly made fire. Arno and Arios are currently cooking up some breakfast fish, freshly caught.
Hell yeah.
All right. Is
Did
it a
they
good
just stick their
breakfast?
hands through the wall of water and grab a fish?
You're not certain how they come. Well, you would have seen Arios spearfishing before, so
I would have seen it happen. I wake up 4 hours before anyone else.
yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty decent spear fisherman. Plenty enough for everybody to eat and to combine with the rations to make some sort of passable meal. So more than just some seared fish fillets
And or hardtack.
and hardtack. Yeah.
How many provisions have we used so far?
So y'all would have used at least 2 days worth of provisions from your own
Okay.
stuff. Food helped you not use it the night before.
Oh,
Don't have any.
I only have 1 day worth of rations.
Do you
Okay,
have
so-
one or is it quantity 5?
Oh, it is quantity. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I have quantity 10.
some. Yeah. In here, just over 48 hours. Free to take on the day as you will. Objective.
Well, the first thing is I asked Arios, "What you caught these fish, right?"
He nods.
All right. Did you happen to see any of them?
He looks at you and he's Uh,
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I mean, when you gut them, sometimes they lie.
This one?
Okay.
Wait, I don't have a specific thing in mind, but I've asked the question before. I have. I
Yeah,
don't know.
something that they do. Yes. Weird. In terms of fish.
Are there any that aren't gutted, or are they all gutted?
Yeah, all the ones that he cooked.
That is disappointing to me. Okay, we'll find out later.
And certainly attempt to fish.
Is that going to take more time from our activities?
I mean, to take however much time it takes.
I mean, I'm not gonna hold people up to fucking fish to see if they pee.
All right. Well, I don't mind if anyone comes with me or not, but I'm gonna do some preliminary scouting, see if patrols around the outsides of town have lightened up.
I mean, I'd offer, but you know, point to her everything.
Right. I'll be back soon.
Actually, what about now? Going out. I'd start. It's a long walk. Get back to the mainland. It's roughly like an hour and a half walk, depending on how expedient full sprinting it's a challenge to maintain your footing on this sandbar that's water. Can be done.
I feel like if it's that far, we should probably travel in a group and then just back off when we get close.
Because once you're on the
Sure.
island, or by the time you're on the island, unless you immediately start heading back, the low tide will started to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Basically, it gives enough time to fully cross without much issue, but trips will be a little difficult. Be swimming at the end.
Yeah, that's my specialty.
Yay!
All the other players died. The
Yep.
Alex made it back to the island.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Was eaten by sharks because Alex told them to.
Clearly. Wait, what's happening?
We're going back. We're accompanying
Well,
Hessel back to land.
Yeah.
Ah.
yeah, so
And then
everyone,
I'm not gonna go into town, but he is going to scout.
so Arno, Eliel, and Arios are back. They don't have anything to. They're probably more wanted than you guys are.
No, no.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to work there.
Yeah.
And they'd run into some really pissed off old bosses
Yeah,
of
they're
theirs.
not going home. Like,
Well, good thing they didn't have anything to go home to.
that's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm pretty sure that Eliel and Arios were single, so that's fine. And Arnaud
I'm
has some
pretty sure they're
personal issues
trying to
he'd like to
not be
take.
single.
I think they're trying to not be single with each other.
They're trying to not be single with each other, but Arnaud, Betty asked him if he had family, and he just had a kitchen knife, so you know.
It's a kitchen knife.
It's the only family I have left.
Sad.
That's actually sad though.
Oh, it's very
sad.
sad, but
Funny. We're putting something very sad in the worst possible way.
oh,
You
absolutely.
are, yeah. You're terrible.
Clearly.
So everyone, but the 3 NPCs are heading back across the.
Yes.
Pack your things, or you just.
I mean, how do we want to play this? Do you all want me to actually go into town?
You think you can do?
Well, if you want me to actually, like, I guess, infiltrate is a word for it, I could, I don't know, ditch a jacket, soak myself, and pretend I am recovering from a shipwreck.
So what I think we should do is we should get a general idea about how the guards are, and if they switch off while we're doing that, maybe go for it.
These are all questions you could ask Star.
Well, I think
Well, we left
the
him in the
one thing we
cave,
want to
so-
check before anything is this: if patrol is let up.
Yeah. So maybe don't go super far into the town.
Just need to get close enough
Yeah,
to
we just need to
see.
be able to see if there's still
Yeah.
large groups walking around the outside.
Yeah.
We got some walking. Let's get to it.
Have we not walked yet?
No, I was asking just before y'all took off. If
Oh,
anyone's
okay. Then I
doing
would go
anything.
back in and ask him about the fucking guard detail, because if we're still there,
Yeah.
I thought we were already like looking at the city.
No, y'all hadn't.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna go
That's
back
what I
in
was-
and ask him about the guard detail then.
So I mean, what are you asking about?
Oh, wait, do you happen to have the schedules on switch offs and rotations and what have you?
He does not have extreme detailed.
All right.
Things
Do
that
you
are-
happen to? Well, you
You
said
have
that
approximate
half of
knowledge.
them are on the manor, the Baron's manor, right? Right.
So on a normal, as I've said before, on a normal day, roughly a third of the force is out at any separate routes, so that the town is under protection by at least a third.
Okay.
But when the guard is high, everybody's out at all times.
And you said it probably should have calmed down by now.
For the most part, yes, it's days of high security.
Do you have any suggestions about getting into the manor?
Yes, have a small personal army.
Or do you have anything else?
uh,
Preferably something we could do.
do you know like bomb magic? Because if you
Do
blow
I
up
have the okay? Do I, Brandon? Yes or no question? Because I
Yes.
don't know if this was errata or not. Do I have those chili bombs?
I mean, yes, but they're not gonna like blow up half the house, which is what he was describing.
All right.
I
But
wonder.
they could potentially blow up like a grate or something to
person.
get in. A person? Okay.
Yeah, they're not. They're not super powerful.
Because yeah.
The
Okay.
the the
No,
the,
they're not good. Like they're not that great, but
the,
they're
the, the accelerant is to spread the chili, not to
yeah.
actually be
It's the only
destructive.
thing Betty knows how to make with the alchemy kit. It is literally the only thing Betty knows how to make with the alchemy
Yeah.
kit.
Mhm.
All right. Would you give us a general layout of the house,
Yeah.
like doors and stuff?
He draws up. He's like, I've never been inside, so
Well, I mean just the outside.
draws an outline of the manor. Which, not that.
Well, so does the city happen to have like a sewer system?
No, we are unfortunately a little bit behind in the times.
Okay.
The second floor is currently under construction. As far as lesser folk in the guard have found out, but apparently he's expanding. So
Oh, good.
downstairs should be intact. Draws up some plans for a general map. These high walls. The entrance to the front is towards the cliff. There's like a little bit of a not quite a town square, but just like an open section that comes up to the cliff that is at the bay. That's right here. Basically, this is just cordoned off with like a rope railing that goes
Are you?
across.
Do you have the map of Maelstrom, or not Maelstrom, but because we just see the world
Millhurst.
map, or I just see the world map.
It hasn't switched over for you?
No, I'm on
No.
the map I'm supposed to be on.
Yeah, I'm also on the map I'm supposed to be on.
Really? Okay, let me reload. Okay, now I'm on the map.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why that happened.
Betty broke it.
Now
Roll.
Betty broke herself.
But yeah, this side is the side that the front entrance is on. Apparently,
Okay.
this side is covered in a bunch of like bay windows that look out to the rest of the. There's like a little bit of a park that's right here. He's got the only like grass in town.
So this is like this here is the primary entrance.
No, that's the side
No?
with the bay windows. It's the front
Okay,
entrance.
bay window. Primary entrance is over here. Okay. Okay.
Very unhelpful.
And then for what? That's the only two entrances
And this is the bay window.
he only knows of the front entrance being the actual entrance. So
Okay. And these here are just These here are just like this is like the college dormitories.
yeah, these are where the converted college dorm guards.
Okay.
What happened here?
Don't worry about it. I was twirling around and I accidentally clicked.
Yeah.
Oh no, a cloud is coming in.
Cloud. Yes.
Okay.
Very heavy fog.
And there's no sewer cistern, there's no underneath like water ducts or anything.
No,
No tunnels, nothing.
unfortunately, no. There's no unified sewer system in Schutzen. A few of the manors out in Blumenhugel, south there, have their own, but that's because those are very, very rich folk.
Well, they.
Oh. Classic entry by
I'd
sewer.
say I'd like to steal from them too, but you know.
Do I remember where the winds were pointing me to?
In a northeasterly direction of island, but
Maybe
Where's the city
farm?
located?
what was that, Ruth?
Where's the city located? Like in terms of like on the island?
Pretty central.
Central? Okay.
I'll just post it in the picture. Boom. So y'all can sort of get a reference.
Uh-huh.
With that map, you can see the sort of path you can take.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the island to the south there. There's that other little spit of land that's mostly just like it's like an alpine forest.
But from the direction of where the cave is, would that be aligned with the wind location? Like to where the manor? Or is it like off? Like
Where is the wind pointing me? It was just northeast.
Yeah, it was just
is the town northeast of the cave?
No.
It's
It's
like
just
kind of
northeast
just
of
north.
Denver.
the wind that you got, the image that you got was not from the cave. It was just from above the island as a whole.
Yeah, so I have to go somewhere towards the northeast of the island, as far as I'm aware.
Or maybe it's just telling you to go northeast,
Yeah.
like away from the island. Who knows?
Would Saywin be describing her dream in any like relative capacity?
Don't think so. I don't think Saywin has described this at all.
No. All I've said
No.
is the wind is told me there's unfinished business here.
Okay.
Probably amend it to there's unfinished east of here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
So
that
would the party
means.
know that there's unfinished business in the northeast then, according to Saywin?
I'll say it is a northeasterly wind. It's not specifically go northeast of here. It wasn't sourceless. It was more of a line, but it didn't point to anything specifically that you could tell. It was such a quick glimpse.
But it was just go northeast of where the cave is.
No, so okay.
Okay.
So
Lord.
imagine the island.
Okay.
And a wind sweeps northeasterly across the entire island.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Okay.
It wasn't a direction.
It's not telling us to go in a location.
Yeah,
it's just
it was just a direction. It was a little,
All I know is I need to go northeast.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, to some degree. The magnitude of movement was never described or a starting point.
Oh, wait. Yeah, northeast.
What the fuck is northeast?
Port Alga.
Ah.
Also,
all right. Well,
Montenay. Well,
I was gonna say do we want to do the wind thing before we have the entire town mad at us? But if that's not applicable, then we should just go.
We can. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure we can't do the wind thing.
I was
no,
just
the wind
wondering.
thing comes later. Yeah.
Go!
Alright. You all pack your things and head out of your tunnel. Begin your trek across the sandbanks. It's a it's a little bit easier now that there's sunlight, so you can actually, you know, look instead of the big cloudy sky from the 2 nights ago. You'll find yourselves without any issue getting back onto land on the not have a giant chest to lug around, so you can move much easier. But
Okay.
wait, scouting? Are you gonna find a place to lay low on the island while you wait, or what you doing?
Well, first of all,
Yeah.
what's the concentration of guards? Looking at it.
You're on the like downslope. You're not at the city yet.
Okay.
Just asking where y'all are going.
All right. I have a question for everybody here.
Hmm.
Aye.
Um, how good at lying are people?
I'm alright. Better at scaring them, but no.
Rather bad.
So if
I
I
can
were
honestly
to
say I've not done it much.
give you all a part to play, you don't think you could do it convincingly?
I probably
Depends on my part.
Because I've had a thought. If we do want to pursue the Baron to any degree, I might be able to secure us an audience.
Oh,
How
Ooh.
do you propose
To
to do
actually
that?
meet at the manor. My family handles some business that skirts the boundaries of things, and the Baron seems very our demographic, I'll say. I might be able to, meet with him. And if I could pass a lot of you as escorts, guards that were mistakenly arrested as our ship was sunk in the crossfire of these pirates, then, well, our prison break makes sense. Our, we'll say, elimination and stashing of his guards would make sense. And he seems like a man that wouldn't care much that we killed his people if he stands to profit from it.
Wait, but they know who I am? Like they said they got a record of who I am? Problem.
Bird is very obviously a pirate.
All right, then
Like
I would not
Ariel
have
straight up
you
said that
attend
they
me
knew.
in this situation.
Okay.
I'm just floating it out as a potential avenue.
But
I
your lie
mean,
is literally what happened to me.
Well, yeah, it happened to me too, but you know,
I don't think I could. My part would be too critical here. So why
look, I
not?
might even be able to do it myself. I was just trying to figure out what to do with a lot of you while I was otherwise engaged.
Oh no, no, no! I will gladly back you up on this.
Betty would pull out the wand. Well, I got an hour. Not to be a bird.
That may
So
not be enough.
yeah, I gotta really pick my moment.
Hmm.
That
All right. Well, let's
was
make ways around the outside bounds of the town, heading uphill in a giant circle, so we can get a perspective, maybe from close to that farmland that we saw to the northern end.
head around the city,
So we
sort
can at
of
least get eyes on what's happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
to trek your way around outer right hand side of the city. There are every now and then there'll be, it sounds like, kids playing somewhere up above you. For the most part, being down here.
What is this cave? That
Oh.
just the cave we're in?
No, that's not the
No.
area.
What is that?
You don't know?
That's weird and unsettling.
Can we like?
I mean, it's a cave.
It looks like a mine almost.
So as you'll swing,
The people who aren't participating in the ruse could go explore that.
I want to see maybe there's an entrance there. I just
I
noticed
mean, the
that.
picture clearly has an entrance on it, so I would
But I mean, there's an
assume.
entrance, but I'm wondering if there's an entrance into the city somewhere from the mine.
Oh, I doubt.
next
Well,
to
you mean
that,
I've heard of weirder things. There was a false wall in the
Well,
fucking
I'm
prison.
just saying there wouldn't be an obvious one, given the fact that a captain of the guard, regardless of how small his crew was, knew nothing about any other entrances to the city.
No, but that doesn't mean that there's a not obvious one.
Sure.
I mean, if you're gonna be searching stuff, we might as well do something for like an hour.
I was trying to not break everyone up, but whatever.
Well, I mean, that's.
If you
Do I
guys
have an
want to go
instinct? I
down
don't
into a
even know if
cave
there's
and
an
potentially
instinct that
get
there's
killed by
anything in there.
monsters, that's fine with me, I guess.
Betty would look.
I will say, just so y'all know, y'all don't know that's there yet.
Yeah, we don't.
The mine?
Yeah, you don't know that's there yet.
Well, it's on the map.
It's on the map. I thought we had a map from.
You
I
have
don't
a
know.
general map of the town. There's no mine on the general map of the town.
Okay.
Basically, the shitty drawing version of this map is what y'all got.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So there's no. So the mine is gonna be a surprise to everybody when it comes up.
I mean,
If it comes up.
it won't be a surprise. As y'all are, I was trying to say before was, as y'all are looping around the right hand side of town, you do see some dilapidated tracks coming from inside the city out to like an outcropping of rock.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
But if there's anything good in there,
I mean, almost certainly that's the entire point of a mine.
It looks pretty unkept, and as you get closer, there's a large section of boards strapped to it, and hammered into the frame of the entrance that says.
How far away are we from civilization?
By now, if you got to there, you could probably see the town.
But would we be able to be heard if I fucking just started ripping up boards?
Probably. You're
Okay.
probably about 2,000 or so feet from the town. So depending
Okay.
on how loud you get.
I mean, I'm not gonna do the thunder smite on the board, but you know.
So what you get is what you see when you come up to this mine. The boards across it are painted with red. It says "Stop, Danger, Flammable Gas Found in Here."
Hmm.
All right. The first thing that pops into my head here. Would a flammable gas be toxic to breathe?
Uh, make a medicine check.
While he's
I'm
thinking about that,
very good at this.
I
11.
You would know that most gases are not breathable by most people.
Oh wait.
Some Genasi's are resistant to them, but
You know what? I got an idea. If there's a big fuck off fireball, a lot of things are gonna come out, and we might be able to sneak past with the chaos.
I think the only thing that would do is re-alert all the gods that we waited 2 days to not be alerted.
I feel like that's true.
Now, if you want to somehow try to explore this place without dying, I'm all ears for that. But the whole explode a mine that could run underneath the entirety of the city, maybe not such a good idea. I don't think.
medieval fracking.
as backup and
But
horribly
to
wrong.
be honest, my thoughts don't so much linger there, right? Well, the first thing you do when you see the sign, keep out. Oh, what? I'm not gonna do that. Flammable gas? Okay, I'll stay away. This could be a lie. A ruse
I
to keep
would-
people from prying.
that was one of my thoughts. My other thought was, you mentioned automata, right?
Like a need to breathe, yeah.
Too.
People could be hiding out in here.
So what do we do? Grand ruse or
I think
cave
it's at
diving?
least worth investigating. The first thing we need to try to do is confirm the presence of this gas at all. Determine if it's an actual threat or not. Anyone have any magical whatever that might tell you?
I don't know. Does anyone have any?
Does anyone know detect poison?
Like, how long does it take to prepare a spell?
A long rest.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I mean, if you told me this yesterday, I probably could have.
Well, it'd be kind of crazy if I told you that yesterday, given the fact that I didn't know this place existed.
Well, we
Well,
can.
I don't know what to tell you.
Do we think lightning would set it off?
You know what? Probably.
All
I
right.
would wager yes.
No,
There is a getaway. I have a tinderbox.
That works
Okay.
too.
Okay.
Oh, wait, but that's just gonna be a big fuck off fireball, and it's gonna alert everyone, and we're gonna be here.
Yeah, if you touch gas that is ignited, the gas will touch gas around it, and that gas will be ignited.
Just so no one does anything rash, like test if the flammable gas is flammable by putting fire in it.
Well,
a
you know,
simple
I used to
perception
hear-
check will.
I used to hear stories about miners
I'm
taking
like-
birds into caverns.
Like, let's see if it's flammable. Okay, but it's all gonna go.
Can I try and perceive if the air smells unusually foul
Yeah.
coming
Well,
out of
the only
this
thing
cave?
about that is if it's odorless, which was my thought.
20
Uh,
plus
Do you
4.
want me to roll perception?
That's-
Because I got proficiency.
I'll yeah. Alex and Willow can both roll for it to smell the air.
Damn it! I almost got a 16. It's a 12.
The air.
15.
15.
Both of you as you get up, you both get close and take a deep breath, and a rancorous sulfur scent coats your nostrils, and both of you
Ugh.
look at each other and go, "Oh man, that stinks!" Your voices are both deeper.
Sulfur hexafluoride! Oh no!
You know what?
Something
So,
yeah, in there.
all right, definitely some gas at play then. All right.
That's
Well-
certainly not breathable.
Probably not.
Why do I feel like this is a location that Brandon didn't intend to use and he's just trying to get us to keep out?
Well,
No way.
I am quite adept at holding my breath. I was underwater for what? What was that? 30
20
minutes?
minutes about.
Yeah. I could see in the dark. I'll take a little look around, see how expansive the place is.
Alright, best of luck.
I pull my bandana up around my face. Like I need to try and not breathe this air,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I just don't breathe.
Yeah.
They just don't like not to.
I used to not breathe.
I'm gonna sneak very carefully because I think this could be an Iron Forge hiding place. That is a good call.
There's still a obstacle of big large boards boarded into the thing protecting closing off the mine.
Alright, is there a crowbar around?
But it's still in. Okay, I'm gonna do an investigation check to see if these were recently erected.
Sure.
Because this would tell us if there were Iron Forge in here.
Yeah.
If this was
Please
new or
tell me
not.
that this is just a fucking flammable like gas.
18.
18. With an 18, looks like from your perspective, these nails have never been moved or removed. The seal on them is still pretty solid.
But does it look new at all?
No, it's pretty weather worn, and that you can see from studying a few of the angles that let you. There's differences in the colors of wood based on the sun's position over the wood, so it's darker behind the wood and lighter, where the sun could actually get exposed to the wood could be exposed to the elements.
For a second, I thought you were describing shadows.
No, sun bleaching on wood.
I know. I realize that
Well,
now.
Foreshadowing.
Well, I'll at least tell the lot of you, I don't think these boards are recent. So, if these Warforged were inside, they get in a different way.
I would say from your investigation check, a solid 10 years.
I didn't know that we were thinking about the warfare. There been a fucking fire. If this is explosive, then this thing would be gone.
I don't think Warforged are made
No,
of
but
fire.
they have a flame in the middle of them. I saw them.
Do they?
Yeah,
Not.
yeah, they do.
No form of Warforged has ever had a fire in their belly.
I thought
They've
What?
got glowy bits.
maybe that was it.
You're not steam powered.
They're like LED. Like LED magic lines.
Alright, I have a crowbar. I'm gonna pry enough of this loose to slip through.
Okay. So you take it, I'll say, make a strength check.
No, I'm gonna go back to my notes. I don't believe you.
I can honestly be like,
Natural 20.
I was like, I can be like 80% certain.
I've made 2 strength checks, and they're both natural
Yeah.
20s.
And this has automatons of a large white flame coming from their backs.
Bros,
That is,
that is not
is-
what I said.
I
They have
No,
large
don't-
white flames coming from their feet when they were using their foot jets.
no, you said coming from their backs because I typed exactly what you said.
I don't know. What
I typed exactly what you said.
they were doing the Iron Man fly thing. It was coming
No,
from their
I
feet and
typed
their
exact-
hands.
No. I typed exactly what
Okay.
you said, Brandon.
All right, sure. Yep.
So they were doing the fucking Iron Man pose. I did not get that information.
That's how I described it to anybody else who saw it.
Well, no, that's not me. You said this. You said this.
Okay.
You said this.
You know, I wrote down in my notes. For
I would
everyone's-
wager he didn't say that because that is written like a summary.
I mean, yes, but also he
So-
said that.
So on my notes for
Like
everyone for session
automatons
0,
have large white flame coming from their backs. That's not a flowing sentence.
That is a
summary.
quick note.
okay, so
Yeah,
based
on
just
something
to
you
clear,
just
clear
said
this up,
to
hang
me.
on, to clear this up, what I have written in my session 0 notes is to anybody who saw the automatons fly from the little lifeboat, is that they did the Iron Man pose and flew up with like a white energy coming from their
This
hands
was
and their
not
feet.
translated to me in any
I-
way, shape, or form.
I don't know how to what to tell you otherwise because the
Was
Oh,
the,
dear.
the session 0 right around when you got that concussion?
Was it? Let me see. Yeah, it was the day after.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why she'd write it like that though, because she didn't have a concussion yet.
Probably had a concussion. It just didn't.
Oh.
Because I injured myself on November 1st and session 0 was November 2nd.
That's okay. Yeah, this makes a little bit more sense,
Okay.
but it's okay, Rose.
Oh my god.
Because them flying up was described like the Iron Man pose to Alex as well. So
Did everybody get this information?
no, I think only
I
Alex
didn't.
saw it. Yeah.
I don't even have that they did the Iron Man thing. I just have that they existed.
Yeah.
I just know they existed because
I
y'all
thought
told
they
me.
had flames coming out of their back because I was like, that's fucking dope.
And, nope.
It is dope, but also
Nope.
impractical.
Yeah, how would they be useful in any closed environment if they were
I
just
mean,
on
I
fire
don't
all
know.
the time?
They'd be cool looking.
Anyway,
Anywho's what's it?
how are we getting these boards open?
Well,
Oh,
Hessel
Hessel rolled a 20.
one swift motion digs the crowbar in and pops one of the bigger ones loose enough to where it can sort of shimmy through sideways. Even though you're not breathing, you can feel the air in here is quite noxious.
Oh yeah, my eyes burn.
Yeah, it's like stepping into into aerosolized onion.
Bleh.
Yeah, so but the rail
I just think to myself that I need to buy some goggles.
okay. You begin heading in.
I'll sneaky like I'm gonna stealth.
Okay, yeah, roll a stealth
Do,
check.
do, 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 do.
Natural one.
Ow!
Alright. You think you're real quiet.
I am, dude.
Oh dear.
You all hear him. This is going down.
He's not going to be all right in there.
Absolutely not. I'm going to go find somewhere for us out of line of sight, and I will do just that.
Easily enough, you can just simply go behind the entrance. There's a large the entrance, the stone for the entrance to this mine. Juts out of the island some like 30 feet high. So if you just guys walk around the like 40, 50 feet around to the other side,
Yeah.
you'll be out of sight. But
Why would I write it like
I do not know.
Concussion.
Hessel, you it's rough. You get about 100 feet in. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh gosh.
really feel like he should not have gone in there.
I mean, I don't know what to say besides I don't need to breathe.
Okay, 12 is just enough for now.
Oh no.
um,
Keep rolling high.
it's pitch black in here. There doesn't seem to be any activity. And as you go deeper, because it's slanted at about a 15-degree angle, these railroad tracks, you see them. They seem to be a little bit pockmarked.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
and as you get deeper in, you feel a drip land on you, and immediately you're like, ah, fuck, it burns.
Fucking sulfuric acid. Holy
you,
shit.
You take take 2 acid damage as it's beginning to drip off of the stalactites as you go deep.
Is there a dragon in here?
How did this happen?
Maybe
I don't
they
understand.
delve too
Do I
greedily
see-
and too deep.
Do I see any indication that this was a mine and not just we found a cave? Oh no, boarded up.
No, this whole thing has been structured like cave like or mine shaft like reinforcements, and it's dug squarely, and there's a
I
there's
don't
a
understand. I
rail-
don't understand how the liquid parts would be back here, like up on the part where they've actually been digging.
condensation.
Mines are pretty
I mean,
humid.
But like, what temperature would
So y'all are
it
you were getting deeper. You were
turn
now
back liquid?
So you're getting deeper. You're below the surface of the earth. So the level of this chemical soup air is rising as you go deeper. So you can continue.
Also,
I will say
sulfuric-
instinctively. You go ahead with your facts.
sulfuric acid can be created in air and is liquid at room temperature.
Is it?
Yes.
Huh.
I know. I've dumped it on my hands before.
Oof.
What? Okay, you know what? Moving on.
Yes, we're
I don't
moving
want
on.
to break. I,
But
don't,
Also,
I
I
do
think-
because
not
I've
want to get
definitely
into that
told you this
conversation.
story.
Yeah.
I think instinctively, at one point, I'll just like really have a rough time keeping my eyes open.
Yeah.
Rub them furiously, like saying a few words without really like thinking about it. As a cool feeling passes over my face and the rest of my body, I cast Armor of Agathis, and there's a light layer of ice, like goggles, over my eyes.
Okay. Yeah.
Ice visor.
It keeps you from seeing super well. Yeah, you feel it. However,
Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing through tears anyway. So.
yeah. Yeah, everything down
And
here.
then after
perception-
like it actually happens, I kind of just catch myself like, what?
Yeah, and now you know, um, the, the liquid pulled from the air here is I'll say isn't immediately melting the acid on your skin, but most of the liquid here is not wholly ice, so you might want to get out of here before this fades if you want to keep your skin. I'll say that.
Why are we going into a sulfuric acid
I don't
mine?
know. I was just a set piece part of the map that y'all wanted to go into, so let's go.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't know. I just want to see if I can find a reason for it. To be honest.
Yeah, it's like, why is this here?
It keeps going down. You walked for about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes in, huh?
Yep, and it's still going down at the same pace. You're probably, from your guess, maybe 300 feet below the surface. You do see signs of it of something being mined from the walls, but since you don't have color,
Hmm.
not really anything that you can discern from it. But yeah, it seems to be have been a fully functioning mine at some point, and for some reason it filled with noxious gas. I'm also gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 17. Stave
dude.
off the effects of this gas that are. It doesn't even matter that you're not breathing it in; it's being absorbed by your skin. At this point,
Ooh.
you're in an oxygen devoid environment by this point, and it hurts. It hurts to
What
be
the
down here.
fuck happened to this place?
I'm gonna walk over to one of the walls
Yeah.
where it looks like things were being mined.
Mhm.
Even if I can't tell what it is, I'm gonna like try to like salvage a piece of something.
Make an investigation check with this.
Alright.
Not really able to use.
14.
14. Okay. You see an abandoned pickaxe and are able to swing at this. Pull out a chunk. You have one chunk of unidentified ore.
Okay. And then I'll turn back, I guess.
Okay.
How steady is the slope, or is it like a corkscrew kind of thing?
It's a 15-degree angle and it's been straight the whole.
All right. Yeah.
All ass, get out of there.
I don't know.
Why do you let us explore the set pieces, Brandon?
You'll want to explore. I'm not gonna stop you.
That's fair.
I gave you what it was, and you all.
Well,
Yeah.
you were like, there's tracks leading in here, and I'm like, oh shit.
Train tracks, like mine rail car tracks.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but I was like, maybe we can fucking like, ride the rail cart into town. I don't know.
Sure, but that's the other opposite direction.
Yeah.
You could have,
But why were the rail? You know what?
Because
Maybe there was something important.
No,
You know what? It's only been 15 minutes and nobody died.
Okay.
Yeah.
On your way out, you take additional 5 points. Just being in
That
this.
takes out the armor.
Okay. The armor dissolves, and you make your way out for the most bit, unscathed, except for now you have a little bit of a scar on your cheek.
Oh no.
He comes scrambling out.
Find anything?
Well, I mean, it's certainly a mine. Whatever this is, I look in my hand.
You hold up a chunk of what looks like gold? It's yellow, and it's through this vein of like this dark grayish, almost green stone.
Huh.
I mean, if it's gold, it's certainly valuable. So
Can I take a look at it and try and discern what it is?
Do you have either jeweler's tool, anything that you think would be helpful in your discerning of it, or is it just...
Absolutely not. But other
I
than
have
the fact
cook's
that
utensils.
Can I
on
navigate it?
So,
Based on my backstory, I like to think I would know vaguely what gold ore looks like.
Based on my backstory, I'm a pirate.
I'm gonna say, you know, should I use the new thing here?
Maybe.
Oh,
What's the new thing?
The
Appraisal?
appraisal.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yep, that would be it. This would be the time.
So, you'll have not had an opportunity for. I might be giving this as sort of a reward later is proficiency in appraisal.
Okay.
Appraisal is just to identify things without actually the spell identify. So like mundane nature or identifying the value of something that you've come across, things like that, to give you some sort of in mind eater to what these.
that sounds like something valuable for a pirate to know.
Yeah.
Okay, what skill does appraisal use?
It would be intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
That +1.
Study and knowledge of rare materials and
mm-hmm. Shall I appraise?
like to, yeah.
Can I
All
try
right.
to, just for the hell of it?
Sure.
Dirty 20.
8.
Betty, that's gold. Willow, you've dealt with this material before. This is pyrite. This is fool's
Yep.
gold.
So Betty's probably like, oh, give me.
Yeah, probably. Oh shit.
Betty, it's not.
What? The fuck you mean?
It's fool's gold.
Gold.
No, fool's gold.
No,
It's
gold.
worthless. It's worthless.
Gold is worth something in this dimension.
But this is worth nothing in any realm I've ever heard of.
Wait. I mean, gold is worth a lot.
But this is not gold.
I mean, I don't care what you called in wherever you're from. That's...
No, it's not gold. I know what gold is. This is not it. And to prove my point, I'm gonna take this lump of pyrite and I'm gonna shatter it against the wall because pyrite's super brittle.
Yeah. She slams the stone into the wall and it breaks up into a bunch of yellow crystals.
Does normal gold do that?
Would Betty recognize that as
No,
pyrite?
absolutely. Gold does not shatter.
I mean, maybe this is weird gold. It's been in a sulfur
No.
mine.
No,
brittle.
it's not gold. My older brother's betrothed she was a jewelsmith. She worked with a great amount of stuff, and people would occasionally try and trick her by selling her fool's gold, and it worked once, and then it never worked again, and there's a reason.
I mean, I tell you that's a weird gold, but you don't know what the ocean is, so I don't know if I can. You know?
I know what the ocean is. I've just never. I didn't expect it to be so much.
But he's just gonna
But-
pick up the not gold.
I mean, good luck trying to tell someone that.
Just gonna look at it. Gonna pocket it.
It looks, it looks a little bit like gold.
Yeah, she's gonna pocket it.
You got some gold crumbs. I'll say put gold in parentheses or in
Golden
quotation.
quotation marks.
Yeah.
Quotation. Gold crumbs.
Gold crumbs.
Yeah, you have like gold dust.
Oh yeah, I can use this for component later.
No. No, you.
Gold dust. Go add custom item. I have to like what? How do I do that again?
Yeah.
An old pyrite mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, clearly
Uh,
they that was quite a bit of a problem if they abandon a mine like this.
We made gold brittle. It's weird.
Not gold. It is fake.
I'm just curious to how far down it goes.
Well, I mean, how was it? We could, if it wasn't that bad, we could just go down ourselves and take a look.
You do see his skin.
I was
is
certainly
red.
at my limit.
he just had what is equivalent to a non-consensual chemical peel.
Ooh.
Okay, Betty's gonna stop for a second. She's gonna look at us. Or and we know that we're doing something, but you're human, right?
I mean, yeah.
All right. How that sulfur hurts.
Yeah, it did.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
he's
you
a
don't-
little pink.
Or but you don't have. You still have skin.
I know. Right? I mean, what are you saying?
I mean, I feel like you should be worse off.
Do you?
Yeah.
Maybe he just got lucky.
I just turned around when it got to be too much. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
What? I don't know. Weird. Fucking weird. Everybody's weird.
I mean, it's certainly strange, though.
But he's just gonna start walking. He's just gonna start walking in bewilderment.
But yeah,
Right. Well,
keep going
should we
around
figure that
until
one
we
out?
could find like a good hill to see everything.
I mean, probably climbing up the rock that the mine is dug into. Probably that, unless you want to go all the way up around farmland.
I don't think the
Let's head towards the farm.
climbing. Hey.
Well, because I mean, it is more northeast.
True.
Wink, 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 nudge, nudge.
I don't know. Maybe someone will just get a feeling on the way up. Who knows?
Who knows?
All right.
All right. Continue our perimeter of the town.
All right.
No, we do have like an amount of eyes on it now, right? So we could see like basic activity.
Yeah, from where you are, you can see. It's a bit far, but you can see people moving. No one seems to be paying attention to out there.
That's good.
But you haven't seen. At this point, you haven't seen any guards.
That might be a good sign.
They're all at the weekly cult meeting.
Joke, but continue up this slightly sloping hill, pass by what some sort of abandoned.
The box is inside.
Box. Yeah, oh my god, the
Yeah,
box.
look at it.
There's a box.
Oh my god, it's the box.
in the box.
My
I
backstory.
don't.
The box.
A box.
It's the box of backstories. Ooh.
Honestly, I think that's probably true.
No way. Alright. But you'll continue heading northerly around the island. As you get up to the highest point in the hill. I think it'll just be Saywin.
Saywin just
Mm.
gets assaulted by lightning.
Oh no.
Saywin, you
gets
see,
struck down.
in the distance, there's as you get into the trees up here, there's a light sparsing of trees up here. It's like hill ridge.
Red box or
No, up
oh, okay.
in this.
The red box is don't
The red box
doesn't-
is
isn't
people
real.
being fucky, and I'm gonna start deleting stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you get some. You're somewhere in this area, general vicinity.
The tweez.
Up in here, yeah. You catch a glimpse of a pair of legs peeking out behind a tree in a sitting position.
No.
I'm gonna motion for everyone to stop. Point in the direction of the legs.
Focusing of the eyes on it, you will see what look like probably from this angle, knee down, brown pants, and some nice leather boots.
Are these like standing up or on the ground?
Sitting down, sitting position.
Do they look alive?
Can't tell from this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, get ready for zombies.
Oh no.
Town's infected overnight.
Oh dear.
Campaign's changed, guys.
Yeah.
His undead grimdark
I mean, the good news
campaign
is we're
now.
on an isolated island that nobody comes to, so you know, if for all the places to get infected,
They
this
can
is
walk
probably
on the
one
bottom
the
of the
good
ocean, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, can we try and get to a position where we can see this person?
Stealthily, or are you doing?
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
be
ideally-
super sneaky.
Okay, everyone,
Like the sneakiest you've ever seen somebody.
everyone who's trying to sneak up on this half
I mean,
of
I
a
think we
leg
should
and a
ultimately
boot.
just let the rogue do it because
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
I'm asking.
almost
who's-
certainly a
okay,
dead body.
Who's doing what?
I'm for
Who's-
sure sneaking.
Okay,
I'm
you're
just gonna let the
sneaking?
guy who's good at this do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back.
Oh, so three, stay back and let.
I'm gonna go for it as well because I
Okay.
can't possibly do that bad.
Did better than me.
Hey,
Dirty 20.
Nice.
16.
Okay. We'll both disappear into the trees and continue like the flanking circle, moving from tree to tree as best as possible without. And what you see is a what looks like a someone in guards robes, but they've got a big bandage that covers half of their head and one of their eyes, and they're just sat up against the tree, unmoving.
Wait, is it zombies?
Do they look like they are alive?
They're covered in a fair bit of blood.
Does
I will
it-
do. I'll
throw a rock
squint
at him.
my eyes and see if I can see like the chest moving at all.
Make a perception check.
3.
Ooh.
It's pretty unmoving.
Seems like they lost someone.
Uh,
I'll kind of like stand up a bit straighter and approach.
Walking toward.
I'll purposefully like kick something to make a sound to see if they react.
It's a pregnant pause. Who's there?
that depends.
Shit.
If nothing else, strangers to be sure.
Stranger. Yeah. What do you want with?
To begin with, to understand how you found yourself in this situation.
See the head trying to like pinpoint where you are. They don't seem to be able to see.
No.
I'll continue to make very audible falls, stopping like a few feet in front of them.
Fucking. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't really think there's a way to be certain about anything in this situation. To be honest, I'm waiting for a trap to spring up around me.
Oh, then I'll come for it. He spits this like glob of blood onto his tabard.
So, is this at all related to that pirate attack, or is there something else going on?
Yeah. Got me real good. Pirates did.
Well, that much is certain. You got a name, friend?
Elliot. He kind of sits up on the tree and he leans his right ear in your direction. It seems he's figured out where the voice is coming from, at least.
Why are you out here?
Thought I was gonna die. I can't really see very well, so couldn't figure out which way the town was.
Let me ask you a question, Elliot. We are in a position to help you. Would you be willing to help us in return?
Make a persuasion check.
28.
Natural 20!
My god.
Keep an old man from dying. Yeah, I might be able to help you.
That could likely be arranged.
I think for now we'll accept you at your word. Don't want you dying on us now. I'll wave a hand over towards Saywin.
Right. This man is rather beat up.
I'm gonna come too, just because Betty's nosy.
He goes, I wouldn't take off the bandage if you faint of heart. I think they got both my eyes.
Uh, that could be useful in this situation.
Betty would talk to Saywin. If you don't want to use any spells, I can probably just top them off. But that's up to you.
That's your choice.
You just need to keep him from dying for now.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna check the wounds and make sure and see how bad they are.
Because I'll give him 1 HP. I'm not going to give him more than that, but
Yeah.
but we'll see how they are right now.
You begin to move the bandages, and the wound starts to bleed.
Uh-oh.
All right. Gonna just
You can see, very quickly. You can see from the right side temple all the way to the center of the eye. There's like like an axe hatchet mark.
Ooh.
Oh,
Someone just clean clocked him right in the face with an axe.
I'm going to give
Ouch.
him 1 lay on hand.
One hit point.
How is he going to feel now?
The bleeding for the most part stops. It seals up fairly well.
I'm going to give him 2.
Okay.
We're just going to go one at a time. And so she's like, what is the minimum I can do for this man?
Never say Betty didn't do the least she could.
Yeah.
The wound immediately scabs up and covers
Blech.
up. I don't think I have eyes anymore, do I?
No.
not
Not
likely.
at all.
Shit.
They're gonna need Euro eyes.
I can afford that sort of deal. Damn.
Oh, unless you're the Baron.
And
I'm,
funny enough, that might be the avenue of aid we're pursuing with you here, friend.
Because, well, we have a
Can I
problem.
command him to see?
Don't think that
The
works.
fucking cruelest. The scab peels as his eyes were forced open.
Oh,
I
God.
was like, ah! Scruff,
Do that, but
scruff receiver the last time.
Anyways,
Well, sort of have a problem. I'm not guard.
Really? What's with the get up then?
As you're looking over him, his pants seem to be pretty high quality boots. Saywin, you've seen those boots before.
Oh?
They're really high quality, nicely made. Like, they have a little bit of like a copper thread in the trim that gives them a deep blue leather boot. Something that not a normal, uh, run of the mill mariner would have. But you do remember seeing these boots on the first mate of the ship you were on.
oh,
Wait, you're the first mate of the ship that sunk.
He looks up at you and goes, "Oh shit!
Wait.
I recognize your voice. Oh shit!"
Well,
Betty just
There are a few
Mhm.
too many holes in the boat for me to fix it.
Yeah, I figured after the 8th or 9th one that hit in a minute.
Yeah, there were There were a lot of water coming in.
Betty's just gonna back up and start whistling.
So, a lot of happy reunions all around then. That's great. Actually, this is fantastic.
the,
Rather helpful.
the head turns up to you. God, what do you do?
Well,
Well, you're able to vouch for my identity.
Yeah, but I think I'm a wanted man now. I killed a few guards.
so on that note, maybe you can answer a few things. First of all, given the fact that you had to defend yourselves, I'm assuming you are not a guest of the Baron. This was not your intended destination.
He looks over and he's like, okay. And he sits up. He brings his knees to his chest a little bit so that he can keep himself against the tree. And he goes, all right, you guys know a little bit more than most folk do, I guess. No, we were supposed to fill up here. God damn. Okay. Yeah. Even the captain didn't know where we were going, but I did. I was the middleman, sort of. I had a little communication device. I don't know where it went. It got knocked out of my hand when I got hit in the face.
Where'd you get hit?
Would you mind telling me where that was?
Just north of the Baron's headquarters.
In town.
In town, yes.
Right, that's unfortunate.
When I got hit, I immediately just started running, and then I woke up and I just grabbed everything I could. When I ran, I lost that rapier and luckily I had
You
grabbed
lost it in the streets though.
Yeah, yes, I fell where I. Yes.
Can I do like a general insight check on him just to see if he's like?
Sure, make an insight check.
I'm horrible at these. I don't know why I'm the one who does this. 6.
The first person to suggest it. But yeah, you know, he seems a little frantic and worried, but other than that, you can't tell if he's being straightforward or not. The first guard I came across by himself, I cut him and took his tabard and his cloak. I had to use the cloak to hold my face closed. So,
All right. So he was on the ship, but he doesn't look like one of the 4 that I saw, right?
No.
Okay. Do you happen to know where anyone else in the ship went? Maybe some metal folk.
They went to. Okay, you know about. Okay, call them the box crew because I don't know exactly who they were. I was just told that I was to communicate with them. As far as I know, they ran towards the Baron's estate.
Were you aware of your intended destination, though?
We were supposed to stop here. The device was going to give me the next location, somewhere in the quartet.
I see. The device was.
Yeah. So the metallic voice came out and told us where we were stopped.
Oh, I see. So you're getting step-by-step direction.
Okay,
Yes.
and this boat flies Ardennis Dominion?
Yeah, the boat that had the box on it was of Ardennis make.
Oh, I was of Arden's make, but
and flying their colors and everything.
okay. All right, so you're for Ardenist.
No.
Yeah, certainly not. Where are you from? The 7 of you arriving at my port.
He looks up at you. Oh God, been following us the whole time, haven't you?
I've been making do down below deck, sure.
Oh shit. Impressive. We were told to triple check everything.
Either way, friend, where'd you originate from? Where did this whole journey kick off?
Oh, and he looks up at you and is like, I mean, everyone on the crew was brought from all over the place. We're just mercenaries. I'm from Grip Hook myself, but
But where were you hired on at?
let me see.
I can trace things back to Bilgespire, but I don't know about a destination beforehand.
We're following him since we started tailing him around Vermin Bay. What I don't know if we knew the origin of it.
I and probably 5 or 6 of the other crew were hired in Tarsalo originally. I think most of us are from Dorway, but got a few Dragonborn from Basaltrum, a couple of beast folk from Slaughtercliff. Yeah, we all were hired to meet on that little spit of land of Bildspire. But yeah, after that we just got on different ships.
And what makes you so valuable? Did you get to have the walkie-talkie?
I'm
Whatever
an
the fuck it
old
was.
man with something years of boating experience. They hired me as as second in command for this ship.
So, do you know anything about this man, this Alec fella?
I feel like I've heard that name. I've only ever heard their voices from the Fox crew.
Man that sports a goatee. They were
Okay. Oh, that was okay.
hailing Thorwayne colors.
Oh.
They Dorwayne colors or Ardenist colors?
They themselves and in the box, but you don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, the ship and everyone on the ship was wearing Arden's colors, or at least like some sort of identifying mark.
So they were wearing Dorwayne, but everyone else was wearing Ardenist?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I saw them, they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when
And then when
you would have
they
seen them
okay.
on land, they were all wearing dark neutral colors.
Okay.
I'm giving y'all too much information. He kind of shifts his weight, and he's like, "Oh, okay. Is that all you want from me? Some basic info?"
I think understanding they're heading towards the Baron is enough.
Uh, be careful with that box if you're going. It's not the first time it's apparently caused a commotion in its travels.
Oh, I imagine not. I've heard way too many things about it.
Well, I mean, what do you mean?
It's cursed. It's an awful
I mean, that's
pox
quite the
upon the
thing just to
land.
say, though.
Yeah. If I would have known that box was on my ship, I would not have taken the job. What I'm saying.
So you knew about this box beforehand?
Yes.
Can I insight check that statement
Sure.
particularly?
An insight check. It's
For
terrible at
18.
insight checks. 18. Yes, he seems
Yeah,
very
good box.
adamant and sort of off kilter about talking about the box.
All right.
You know what? How about you tell me one more thing before I'm done with you? What do you know about this box that everyone seems so up in arms about?
And he like turns his head like he's looking. He's like, oh shit, right, okay. Yes. As far as I know, it doesn't have a name, but it has a reputation. It's something that's been, if you leave the rumor of it, something that's been waiting time.
Eaten.
Yes.
What for?
For some reason, and it's found itself in the worst place for this. Any boat that carries that box, doomed to sink.
All right.
But box is opened on land. Potentially can gain something from it. It's very vague. But it's definitely one of those old pirate tales that
What is
someone.
a tale?
Oh,
Something that is known.
yes, it's.
Would I know anything familiar, like anything similar to what he's talking about?
No, you would have never
Well, I've never
come
heard anything
across
of it.
this. Yeah, you wouldn't have.
Oh, I've never heard anything like it. I don't know what he's talking about.
But the rumor of it goes that a red box will find its way onto your ship and you'll sink. We all thought it was sure. You know, secondhand voodoo babble. People afraid about putting specific color things on their ship because it attracts ghosts or whatever. That sort of nonsense. But when I got to my cabin and this communicator was there, I felt like something was wrong. As soon as I saw it on ship, exiting the ship, I thought, it got another one.
Who were you communicating with specifically? What do they sound like?
It's weird to say, kind of like a handsome gentleman. There was a feminine voice every now and then too.
What?
There was
Also, I'm
one of
just.
the automata that was.
Also, what are your plans? This conversation.
Well, my plan was to sit here and bleed out, so I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what. We have plans to make our way out of this island in a few days. May not have eyes anymore, but that doesn't mean you don't have a head.
What are you implying, young man?
If you've known the seas for 40 years, I'm sure you could lend some advice in our escape. Hang around, survive. We'll come find you when it's time.
I could probably.
I'll it was like 3 or 4 days away, right? Before
The ship?
the ships arrived.
Yeah, I was like, they
Yeah.
were supposed to come in like 3 or 4 days. They weren't certain.
I take off my pack of rations and just toss it to him.
Okay.
That'll tide you over. Just find a place to hide.
Preferably somewhere around here.
He goes, I'd like to not stay in the woods. You can point me in the direction of the town. I can probably fake my way in. I don't have to wear this. And he pulls the tabard off of himself and sort of shuffles around. Bud.
If we don't
Betty,
find ourselves in a wild method of escaping from the town later, we have someplace safe that we could escort you to. But
yeah.
we have business to attend to at the moment.
So it's a little far. I don't know if you can do it on your own.
Well, now that I'm not bleeding out, I just need rest, and I should be right as rain to
He
move.
absolutely would not make it on his own. But if we come back for you today, then you'll have somewhere safe. Otherwise, find somewhere safe.
He opens up the rations and just begins chewing on hardtack.
Thank you for your information. Repay in kind.
No, don't get killed. Now I have a chance. I'd hate to be stuck on this godforsaken hellhole.
I
We'll
won't.
A rather shitty rock to die on.
Ah, Baron's an asshole.
Agreed.
And I think no one that everything seems to be lining up at his manor. I think I've set my sights on this parlay, as it were.
Very well.
Right.
You mean like a parlay with him, with the Baron, or
Yeah.
right? That's a great idea.
But you guys have a decent view from the hill into town with some coverage of some foliage and trees. Are you all going to attempt to scout, or are you just going?
I will do one thing before we continue.
Yeah.
Hey, old man,
Yeah.
trade me boots. I need to look
Oh.
nice for what's about to happen.
I like these.
Also-
These are comfortable.
They're also expensive.
Their inside's sealskin treated, so you could just pour them out. Thick with water. Oh.
Well, luckily you're on
Fine,
dry
you
land.
saved me, fucking goddamn it. Take it off. He struggles to take his boots off.
So, what's your name?
Said it was Elliot.
Yeah,
Did you
Elliot.
say it was Elliot? Okay.
Yeah.
If you return from this alive, got our boots back.
He goes, well,
Or maybe I'll just keep them. I don't know.
since we're gonna be on good terms, my name's Janaya.
Ah, yeah.
Don't want to start out with, you know, you thinking I'm trying to hide anything. not.
Perhaps, perhaps you don't want to pretend to keep secrets, but sometimes it's worth it, especially where names are concerned.
Oh, names are names are replaceable. I guess faces are too. And he gives this big shit-eating grin, and there's like dried blood between his teeth, and they're all yellow and a little broken in places.
Hey, don't mess with your scabs or bandages for a few days, and you'll be fine.
Goes,
Your eyes might not be, but you will.
yeah, I'll leave it alone. Ugh. Shook me up. I think they got real close to my brain there.
I'd try and see if you have a concussion, but hard to do without being able to
He goes, oh,
examine your eyes.
he puts his hands up. I would know if I had a concussion, unfortunately. I had a few. A lot. My brain's a
Alright,
bit
well,
scrambled.
don't die.
Probably from down through storms, I guess.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. He positions himself and he nibbles on hardtack because he hasn't eaten in a few days.
All right. Let's try and scout out this city.
Yeah.
It's probably like what, like 11 a.m.
Yeah, about 11, closer to 12. It took a while to get around here because going around the city is a little bit longer of a trek than actually going through.
Mm.
Yeah,
Also, there's unfortunately not very many places where you can walk comfortably out here. Luckily, it's pretty grass
We're doing
meadowy.
we're
Yeah.
doing some bushwhacking.
Bushwhacking.
Yeah, some places the grasses are like thigh high, so
Oh, fun.
it's like overgrown grassland sort of.
Mm.
fly high on who?
On an average person.
Okay.
So Betty, it's probably closer to the waist.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What's
if we get a good vantage point, what do we see about the general activity? Like, do we notice any patrols, or does everything seem light?
There are some patrols every now and then, but it's only 2 or 3 people. It's not the 8-man troop that was passing through before.
All right, if we are at, where would you ping us on this map? Exactly.
Where that little blue dot is basically is like the top of the ridge. I don't know if it's still there.
I don't
Yeah.
see.
Blue dot. No, I don't see it.
Give me just a second.
Hmm.
I accidentally
Yeah,
made a
here.
bunch of squares, so that was my bad.
So like
Okay.
right here.
Yeah. He was about here.
So if so, like, what's like the amount of time to walk from like here to here, like to the outskirts of town?
I mean, down the hill, maybe 5-ish minutes. 5-10 minutes. Yeah.
Where was the guy?
He was just a little bit further back into these.
Okay.
Well, I don't know when you want to use your wand, but
This they can see probably.
Because if we only have an hour, we're gonna want to beeline for the mana if we do want to attempt to converse. I think it's a decent idea, but if there's opposition, I won't force it.
Sure, we can handle Baron. All of the pretty much out of town.
I mean, we can handle the Baron.
I think
I don't know about his guards.
I
But,
think we can get conversational with him.
conversation alone.
You certainly won't be alone, not with 4 strangers, but I think if we approach this earnestly and actually attempt to converse and solve things peacefully, then if nothing else, we could buy ourselves some time. Get leave to stay in the city or what have you. After all, I'm leaning on a name here in this situation. Mine.
What Kessel?
Yeah, Hessel Blackwater. I introduced myself to you like 2 days ago.
I think I remember what happened 2 days ago.
Yeah, it happened 2 days ago.
Betty stares at you blankly. Blink slowly.
Literally your important is
It's important to people like this that deal business in
Just funny because
underhanded ways.
important to Betty.
I'm a pirate. I don't know who you are.
You're a pirate. You steal things. That's
What do
different.
and we sell them.
Yeah, to like, you know,
Shoot.
fences.
Betty, just roll me a d20.
14.
14. You've sold things in a place called Blackwater before.
Look, all I'm saying is I think I can at least get us in the door. And if
What did you say your
everyone
last name was?
understands that we're not going to come in swinging and maybe give it an actual conversation a shot, then I don't think there's any reason to believe that we'd be facing the entire town.
What would you say your last name was?
I'm not going to introduce myself to you a third time.
I wasn't paying attention.
Then that's your loss, to be honest.
Well, all right.
So, if everyone's good to go,
Oh my god. Yes.
I think let's approach. I guess pop your wand whenever you think we're reaching the edge of what vision can do.
By the way, a solid 2 minutes after this conversation, she's gonna say to herself, Blackwater. Blackwater. Oh, got it.
Alright.
Just gonna be kind of like whispering under my breath. It's just gonna be awkward if this gets back home. So
Alright. Well, get to the edge of town. It's like a downward slope into town. There's not really any cover, but no one's paying you much attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop the wand, like, basically as soon as I think people.
Once we hit cobblestones, I would like to cast disguise self on myself to make my clothes look presentable.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go for standard casual fare back home. Which is a very specific
Yeah.
thing.
It'll look pretty out of place, but look much better. Betty, who are you?
Look very, very ornate.
Mm,
What am I gonna look like?
what are you looking like?
What is the primary demographic of this town? Human?
Human, yeah.
Can I make the like fucking most average ass looking woman like with brown hair? She's like 5'6".
Yeah, preset 1.
Yeah, Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Jane Doe
Yeah,
preset one.
yeah, literally like a video game preset.
Okay. Any sort of clothing or just regular standard ass looking clothes?
I'll try to match what everyone else is wearing.
Okay. Like a similar style,
Yeah.
flowy blouses and pants.
Yeah. But I literally I want to look like nondescript video game character.
Okay.
Like no colors, no bright colors, just beige.
I'm gonna say like a whitish gray beige blouse.
Yeah.
Like a brown sort of like flowy, sort of simple skirt. Some like
Yeah.
little housewife loafer looking thing.
Yeah. Perfect.
Alright.
I hate it.
Betty preset 1. Roll a d20.
I was just
One
gonna say
shatters.
on a 1 it shatters.
Yeah, on a 1 it shatters.
Yes.
David, those are 2
That's a
ones.
1. Yep.
It's
rip.
2 ones.
2 1s, a double blows up. Bop, bop. And Bob.
This is a Wander Alter self.
Yeah.
I didn't add it because I was just assuming that it wasn't.
Yeah. Alright. Betty is preset 1. I will say transformation doesn't hide any of your weapons or still got a big fuck off sword on your back.
Then maybe not a skirt, maybe like pants.
Okay.
Gotta have the combat skirt.
Yeah. Combat skirt. Combat skirt. Yeah. But you all are just walking towards the manor, the Baron's manor.
Yeah.
Right. And no one at the moment stop you. A couple of guards block you, but then keep walking. Into town as if nothing's changed really. You walk past the guard barracks and something like 12 guards walk out and turn right past you. Makes you all clench up a little bit. Yeah, no one seems to be super interested. This group that doesn't quite at the moment match anything. Pretty nonchalant.
How is the shark hidden?
Shark is not hidden.
Shark is not hidden.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Really just don't care.
It's not like Beast Folk or a super rare sight.
No.
Typically not the avian variety.
However, this demeanor changes once you
Mm-mm.
break past the point about here.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large gate as the
Wait, where?
drawing it out. Hang on.
Okay, okay.
As you get to about right here, fence starts for as this whole. That's why this. Cousin. But yeah, there's and goes. That's sort of Baron's property, as it were.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Stram, for whatever reason, it makes every like 3 minutes or so. Even
That's so annoying.
yeah.
How rude.
But as you come into this square, two fully armored guards put up a hand. This area is off limits. I'm sorry. You must your business elsewhere.
My business is here with the Baron.
You see him.
Inform him that a delegate of Blackwater has arrived.
You see him on the snort and kind of like pull out his mustache and look at the other guy. And you say that Blackwater, like that Blackwater.
Like the one in Bilgespire, yes.
He leans over.
You
to
just hear a silent from Betty in the back, but
leans over to the other guy, and they both sort of bicker with each other. One moment.
Sure, take your time, take your time.
He slowly opens the gate through, and as soon as he is on the other side of the stone, you hear very quick, not quite running footsteps, but definitely like speed walking.
You got the hustle on. The hustle for Hessel.
Cast haste on me.
I'll say when.
Oh.
After about a minute, you hear what sounds like a plate shattering. Another minute passes, and see the guard comes back a little frazzled, definitely with like a bruise or something on his forehead as he's adjusting his helmet.
Mm.
Do you have any form of identification on you? And he gives
Are
like
you
a sly
asking
grin.
if I, a member of a family that operates by discretion, carries proof of my identity?
That's what I said to the Baron when he asked if I had proven your identity. Okay, oh boy.
Look, if things go south, I'll be the one on the end of the dagger, alright?
He gulps and unlocks the gate. This way, sir. You can see he's very, very, very heavily sweating.
You know, that's one of the things I've noticed since I came here. All of you take things too seriously.
He leans over towards you as he's walking. He goes, "Hey, sir, just have a way of identifying yourself. I would do so in front of the captain so that he does not pull my eye out with a teaspoon." And he continues to walking in a very janky stepped line. He looks like he's about to shit himself.
That explains the plate shattering.
And the mark on his face.
Well,
It was a teacup.
rather annoying though that they attack you with a teacup over Asian.
But I'll do it. Go. Hey guys, go.
Oh,
It's
Far right.
dark. Far right. Thank
Oh,
you.
y'all are.
Oh,
Oh,
bottom middle.
bottom middle. Gotcha.
I can't read. Go. You are brought to the front of the manor. Front doors are opened. Dynamic lighting layer for the front door. See inside.
Yes.
he's
Okay, let me put some
a little
tokens around.
blurry.
It's a little blurry, yeah. It wasn't a high res image.
That's fair.
But, unfortunately, I usually make my own maps, but for this one, it's a little bit bigger of a project.
Hmm.
See, as the doors are opened, standing with two guards flanking him on the left and right in full plate armor, with these big ornate helmets with this long white plume that comes from the top. CA. Also, you'll probably have to adjust your tokens a little. Haven't already, because these are the ones from before you leveled.
Yep.
Oh.
So I would do so now.
What now?
You have to adjust your token. These are your level 2 tokens.
Right.
Like I was like, you do so now. And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna get her rocked.
No, it's just, I'm
At least
just.
at least I have 16, 18,
Yeah.
and not 12.
Hey.
Hey, the
I
IQ of 12 as a wizard is amazing.
I cannot help my 12 AC.
No, I was more referring to the fact that I was unarmored the last time we were fighting.
Yeah.
But you see, as the doors open in front of you, a large, portly man, about 6'3", mostly bald, has hair on the sides. No attempted comb over whatsoever. It seems to be cut pretty cleanly where his hair loss begins. He looks at you, the guard standing behind you, who bows and continues to shuffle. Oh, no, not so fast. Come, stand right here. Points to the shitty
Poor guard.
I want to desperately kill this man.
Yeah. Oh, grab the mans.
Like I can't. I mean, this fucker's probably a warlock, but you know, like,
He walks in and stands next. Shh, one of you, Blackwater.
Obviously, the pretty one. I step forward.
Yeah. You step in. Welcome, Monsieur Blackwater. What can I help you? See, he's got a spoon in his left hand.
Oh no.
Well, I have to say, I'm a bit of a enterprising son, looking to expand the family business, as it were. And I couldn't help but notice the dealings we're doing out here. Kinda hard not to, what with all the traffic passing through.
The Baron puts the spoon in his pocket. Go, get out of it. Runs off, like straight through you all. Thank you, bye! And just runs into. I don't have any clue what you are talking about. However, making deals with Blackwater, something that I've done in the past. Who knows?
Really? Which one?
He narrows his eyes.
My mother, maybe? She's running things right now.
He goes, I don't know exactly who it is, but I did make a deal recently. You should know about it if you're really Blackwater.
So, you do know what I'm talking about then. This traffic.
He crosses his
It's
fingers.
big interest for me, really.
Yeah. Puts his fingers together. How much do you? About some traffic that passed through neck of the.
I know there were 8 expertly, really just well done forgeries of some Ardennes ships passing through, carrying a red box. Little man named Alec escorting the whole deal. I know that, if nothing else, I'm curious about the endeavor. I've been doing my own thing recently and couldn't help but notice all the hype, the hubbub. Thought I'd
Lot
reach into
more.
things myself.
He looks at his. Know a lot more family, which is interesting.
I know that when people are making deals on behalf of my family, I prefer to be the one doing it.
You know, very well. Let us talk business. And actually, all of you, come join me. Just setting up for a nice brunch.
That sounds lovely.
I can tell that Tweak's accent has overtaken again.
Taz.
it's so,
Eat as.
Eat the ass.
Eat as. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my French viewers. I am not.
The southern accent overtakes all.
what is the demographic of fine people?
It's my mother tongue.
It's my
One
mother
of
tongue.
them's me, so
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Any southern accent I do is horribly faked.
Me too.
I prefer down here. This is my Texas drawl that I put on every now.
Anyways.
But he is
So
French.
Betty
Just
does
keep
not
that in
like this
mind and
man.
imagine him being a deep voiced Frenchman, which is something I can't do both of at the same time apparently.
Nice.
C'est comme Québécois.
You're the only
Ow.
one with really much exposure to the Quebecois.
That's true. Say the Québécois like they're cryptids.
They are cryptic. I
mean, yeah.
Dining hall. You watch as the two servants at the front come and approach, and they go on the things, grabbies, go. I'll move. And go over there. Raiders. Doors and not get you.
Yay for not flinching.
See.
Yes.
Betty?
But the only thing that you shouldn't, you should basically the doorways.
I have been moved somewhere.
Yeah, you have. That's what I
Yeah.
think. Can you not see? Stuck somewhere?
It's all dark. My lights got out.
Still bark.
Okay, no, there we go.
Yeah, you
Fix
just.
it.
So when I figured that when that happens, if you just like grab your token and drag it over one and then put it back, it like that's the
Okay.
lighting. For some reason, it gets a little finicky when it thinks you're in a wall or something.
That's dumb.
Even though I
All
made
right
sure
then.
you can't get into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You should be stopped by the.
All right.
Motions for you all to sit down, please. Take a seat. There's plenty of food to go around.
I'll walk the whole way around the table so everybody can admire the clothing I'm wearing, which is infinitely fancier than anything anyone else has.
Yeah.
Betty tries to not strangle him immediately as soon as he sits down.
So this is the Baron or this is the Captain?
This is the Baron up here.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Betty's restraining herself.
Is Betty sitting or is Betty just gonna stand there?
Where would we be putting our weapons?
He hasn't taken your weapons yet.
Oh, okay. Probably should. I'm gonna stay.
Oh, also for the purposes of the bandage on my left hand, that's just gonna look like a normal hand.
Okay.
That's not gonna be decorated in any way.
Yeah, and I'll go next to Willow. That's probably a better idea.
Yes,
Just so
protect the
it's-
cat.
But yeah, Betty probably gives the table more of a berth than she used to because she's used to like having to adjust for wings.
Mm.
Because I imagine that's probably a thing.
Yeah. Good, good. Sit. What would you like? Would you like any of wine, juice, milk? In particular, you would like to drink?
I think wine would be nice.
Makes a hand motion. The servant,
Red, if you would.
servant comes up behind you with 2 bottles and the white one down. Your glass up. He leans over. See this large spread begins getting put on the table by about 8 servants or so.
Oh my god.
Uh, Betty, you would recognize this. Saywin probably not so much. You're not used to dealing with the seedier folk. Betty, you see a lot of you've seen this before. Beast folk who've had their beast folk traits removed, such as the ears,
Oh, ow.
to
Ooh,
look,
ow.
human, and their hair's styled in a way to cover it.
Hmm.
Come and sit down. So yeah, say when you wouldn't recognize it,
No.
but Betty would.
That he might
Ooh.
have.
He begins. He has his own stuff put. He leans back in his chair. Doors to the outside close. So, know my business. More than I ever. Family, so. But, what business would you like to do, sir?
Well, the way I see things, you seem quite keen to acquire lordship.
Yes, yes, it is, my goals in life.
And the way I see things is anyone who does anything on this side of this side of the world, runs through my family. A lot of strings to pull. A lot of favors owed.
Did I cut out or did he?
Nope.
No,
I mean,
he just said a lot of favors are owed.
Oh, or owed. I'm
At the word favors, Willow's attention is immediately gained.
but he just
I
keeps
want,
looking at the servants.
which do not make eye contact.
Infuriated.
Of course. The I do not agree with that favors are owed to you, but I am willing to continue doing business with a family. At least respect the thing. So quiet.
Oh, it was less about you, my friend, and more about others. Others that we could persuade to view things certain ways, such as aspiring individuals looking for lordship.
He kind of leans forward a little, turns. Oh, you have connections. The quartet lords.
At least a few. I'm not saying this would be an overnight thing, but once the ball starts rolling, that's up to you. Put things in your court and leave it to you to make friends. After all, that's what this business is. Keeping and maintaining friends.
Of course. I'd like to keep my friends close. However, he looks at his fingernails. I was told. He looks up at you sternly. No one knew that box was.
Oh, I'm certain no one did until me. Started looking into it. Good thing I did too. I'm all for ferrying things for people, but discovering that something cursed was coming through our port, putting our people in danger. Now that's bad business, Baron.
Certainly is. Fortunately, I already have somebody helping. Fortunately, I was told outside of my purview of the box, as you to be an example disposed. So, and he leans in, puts his elbows on the table, forward and grabs. Just digs his fingers into the top of chicken breast that's in front. He's eating with his fingers. What can you prove you are more worth than current power?
Now, I think that's a good question. Sort of ones I like. Let me ask you something, Baron. Have you gotten your hands on this box yet? Is it at least within the confines of your purview?
Could say it's close by.
Ask. Have you heard something yet? Whispers,
Eyes narrow.
maybe a heartbeat.
Oh, he calls to you too. Wow. Gets up and goes, maybe we can make it deep.
You know, I think I like you.
He makes a hand motion and the door behind him opens. Grab it. See behind you the door. There are a number of men with pistols drawn waiting.
No.
2 corpses on the ground. 2 deactivated automatons against the wall.
Oh no.
A man that takes things into his own hands.
He puts his hands up. They did not know what they had. Make me a persuasion check just for this whole conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I could
So
roll
Betty is
well.
looking at Hessel real sus
I
right
could
now.
roll not well.
Roll well, please.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You know what's messed up? That's an 18 on my screen.
It is an 18 on my
Yeah,
screen as well.
It is an 18 on my screen. Can we treat
Yep.
it as an 18?
But that's a 12.
We treat it as an 18 or reroll because it's cocked.
It's not cocked. It's a tabletop.
Yeah, I will say for this excellent roleplay, I will give you a DM inspiration reroll right now if you want.
Yay!
Or why not?
I would help you with a portent, but I rolled
Okay.
shit today.
25.
Hey,
25. Okay.
I can hurt other people, but I cannot help. And I'm
Well.
sorry.
You are willing to stay? We're going to initiate some new members today.
Oh my god, is it really a cult?
Oh my god.
And since it is just about the harvest moon tonight, orders stay. Induction of myself. Say, talk about the business partners afterwards.
I never turned down an invitation to an event.
Excellent. He smiles and he claps his hands and close. Now, so we have that out of the way. Come back by tonight. Watch me open the great gift that is to me.
God, this is gonna
I'm
go so
eager
poorly.
to await the results.
Hessel, in the back of your mind here. It is not a gift for him. Playing your don't let take what's in that box.
I just smile through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, enjoy your food. I have some preparations I need.
How
Whenever
much time do I have left on the altar self?
probably about 30 minutes now.
Okay.
Enjoy your food. When done, take your time in town. Enjoy yourselves. This is the dawn of a new era for Melhurst.
And grab my wine glass and just hold it up. To bigger things.
Your thing. Up himself. He downs it like an animal.
I
Ugh.
sip mine.
Grabs a turkey leg and just begins eating off to the door behind him and exits. Left alone in the room with two guards watching over you, but unharmed for now.
For now.
If any of you wish to partake, I certainly don't mind, but we did just eat. Maybe we should find an inn, carouse, you know. See the sights.
I do believe at least two of us have other business in town for tonight.
Not feeling very hungry.
Well,
Right.
gentlemen, I turn to the guards. It's been nice, but I think we'll be back later.
They nod, make a hand motion on the doors. exits the
All right.
pillar.
We make our way up.
Yep, we leave. Once we're on the back on the outskirts of town, which is probably when alter self and
Yeah.
disguise self drop.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
Oh
cut
God,
his
Tesla,
throat.
what is happening?
That man, unfortunately, needs to die. It would seem.
All right, but you. What about the heartbeat? What?
It's the box, you know. It's what it does. Makes sounds, and I guess carries curses.
Okay,
So
but
it's a cursed music box.
And more like a cursed nightmare box, I guess.
all right, but I'm not willing to let go of the fact that he said he calls to you. What the fuck does that mean?
Unfortunately, don't know, but maybe through this endeavor we'll find out.
Betty is
Regardless,
Betty
it
is
seems clear to me that he cannot have that box.
Betty is right pissed about everything.
Yeah. Yeah, as you should be.
I'm gonna kill him. Honestly,
Not gonna
well,
pretend
I
to
don't see myself
understand.
walking out of here with him alive at all.
I'm not going to I'm not going to pretend that I understood any of what happened there.
So clearly, he made a deal with someone. Likely just made sure pockets were lined so things could flow freely, but cargo was not discussed. Hmm. I'll have to figure out who did that, but for now, he can't open it.
Why not?
I don't know, but he can't. So,
All right.
how
I'm
are
not
we
too
gonna
keen on
stop him?
opening it either.
Because the way I see it, we walk back in there, and we're surrounded again.
Hey,
No opportunity to make a move.
Not a
So,
subtle one.
certainly not. So, we have a time frame. This is happening by tonight. So, we either strike beforehand or strike during. There's no after. I'm just not sure how we're going to do that.
I
Okay, well, my one use of look at the broken wand, that's been used, so I can't come in the normal way.
It shouldn't matter at this point. If you're with me, they won't fuss too much about it. If we do want to partake during the event.
I saw something as I sort of awoke morning. The sort of threads that tie everyone together, the ill ones about. I think I can manipulate them in our favor. If we want to strike during the event, I think I can facilitate it. And he doesn't seem particularly difficult nut to crack. Could probably get inside of his head very easily.
I don't know. If there's one thing about him that was sharp, I'd say it was his mind. I think he's the shrewd sort. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he expects me to try to stab him in the back during the event. He likely thinks I want that box just like he wants it.
Aye, and there are going to be others.
The thing I'm worried about. The way the gods said things, the captain did, was that the town follows out of fear. But if this is a cult-like situation where belief is involved, his inner circle could very well be fully faithful. That means even if we strike him down, we'd have a fight on our hands.
Well, then we prepare for a fight.
Shall we gather aid then?
As you're about to walk, guard that first let you in. I just want to thank you for messing with the Baron. I will let you know that cleared your name from the descriptions list. Shark, Elvin, and yeah, I'm just gonna back. Thank you. He straightens himself
Hey,
up. Yes, sir. Yes.
wipe the bird too if you can.
Yes. Betty. Oh, she's see what I
Look,
can
if
do.
you want to take care of her afterwards, I don't mind. But
He goes, I'll see what I can do. She's got a
But it doesn't.
formal bounty on her, and you guys don't. So I'll see
well,
what
you
I
know
can
what? This doesn't strike me as a formal sort of town. So
do. Make a persuasion check.
natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yes!
I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Got it.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, he runs off, not back to his post.
Good for him.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep moving.
Let's,
At least put some distance between us and this place.
let's retrieve our friend from the forest.
Agreed.
If we do want to if this is looking like a fight, we probably want to friends in the guard, right?
Absolutely. Also,
You know what? Actually, before we go, I'm gonna find like a clothing store.
Okay.
I just want like a bunch of matching like brown cloaks.
Sure. It takes you a minute to find a clothing store. Easily enough.
while he's doing that, Betty's just stand smuggling for 203 gold. A bounty.
Question.
Hmm.
Is there anything resembling just sort of clean clothing, like probably good workaday clothing in this clothing store?
Yes. Yeah. This is sort of just the first one you come
How,
across.
how much would that be?
It depends on what you're getting. There's not much here in the way of in the way of like anything fancy. So, but
That's acceptable. Trousers, a shirt, a coat, and boots.
I would say for a total with the boots, probably 6 silver.
6 silver?
Yeah.
Easily enough.
Are there any little like tchotchkes in his clothing store?
I mean, there's a little
What would be
pin.
one of the cheaper items here?
There's a few like. I mean, this particular store. There are other stores here, but this one is fundamentally for basic clothing. So there's like little like copper pins and stuff like add to your clothes, but other than that,
Maybe I'll try and take a couple of those.
just
Pay
swipe
for
them.
Take them.
Oh, okay. you're just gonna swipe a few.
Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check.
6.
Appropriate.
You go to swipe some and just knock 2 containers of them onto the floor.
Oh Lord.
A little
I-
old lady comes running up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just grab Betty and Betty out of the store.
Easily
I'm
enough.
making- As I'm making
Can Betty try to help her clean it up and also take?
I don't know. You think you're being carried away?
I'm just gonna fight Seawan on that.
All right. Both of you make contested strength checks.
Hell yeah!
20 or
12.
Well, yeah.
No.
You go to
No.
bend down to pick him up and see if it's just big,
Nope.
long fingers just curl around both your biceps and just lift you off of the ground.
You've caused enough trouble already. We're gonna wait outside.
You were.
Betty's fighting the entire.
Yeah. Kicking and squirming. You're not used to not having your wings to like help beat somebody off. So you spend like the first half. By the time you're outside, you've already like you've already realized, but you've been trying to like use your wing muscles to beat them off.
Yeah.
And it's just not happening. And then you're like, oh shit, my feet. And you start kicking your feet too.
As I make my purchase, I'm probably gonna have wave Hessel over and just ask him how to divide the coins.
Yeah, sure. I'll help with that. I'm buying like 6 identical,
Folks.
like basically like the long, like I wouldn't even necessarily say cloaks, like the long like hooded Jedi robes where they all look like cult members when they're
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
in a
Okay.
circle.
That's
So
what I was assuming.
there are cloth
Yeah.
cloaks, and then there's like winter or sea cloaks that are like
I assume
thicker.
you want a token for this, Mad.
Not right now, but eventually.
Yeah, all right.
Because I finally got clothing.
Yay! But yeah, so there's like the cotton ones that are thinner, and then there's thicker ones. Which one did you? Because the thicker ones are a little bit more expensive, but they'll keep you warm. But the cotton ones.
I guess it was mainly for disguise's sake, or at least like to obscure.
Okay.
But is it like a cold time of year?
It will be probably soon.
Sure, I'll get the thicker.
Okay.
I guess I'll
So-
get 7 in case I want one.
Okay.
I'm getting it for the other 3 plus 3 guards.
Okay.
So I'll get 7. Yeah. Why
Okay.
not?
So with that, so the thicker ones, 7. So 3 gold, 5 silver.
All right. I pay it over.
But like, Rose feels so bad about stealing, but Betty wants to, so Rose is gonna have to get over that. This old lady comes out. I'm like, I want to help her pick up, but Betty doesn't give a shit. Oh no!
Betty'd probably just kick them a little bit if she left.
That's probably what she was gonna do.
You know, I forgot. I'll buy 8.
Okay. The 4 gold total for cloaks.
I forgot about the blind dude.
You remembered before you left, so
Yeah.
yeah. You get eight identical cotton outside, wool inside cloaks.
How have we amassed so many people?
Y'all
I don't know, and it's been very quick and very early.
Y'all are going
Because we're
for
in a
more of
highly aggressive town.
Yeah, as I say, y'all are going for more of a diplomatic approach then. More so than
Oh, no,
I
I'm
was
gonna
expecting.
stab this man. Like, you have. This
If we would
guy
have
is
stabbed
not.
that man, the doors would have kicked down and we would have been shot up by like 25 guys.
Yes.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna stab him when the time is right. He is not surviving.
Oh, sure, yeah, he's gonna
Also,
die.
I noticed the description that they all had pistols, and I feel like I'm partially responsible for this. And my bad.
What? No. Introduction of
No,
firearms did not change my campaign just a little bit. No, not at all.
What?
yeah.
No, the free distribution of knowledge
Also,
done by my character.
I just want to say that in making these characters, I was torn because they are Frenchmen. They are wearing French-designed clothes, but they're also wearing cowboy hats. And
What? Why are they wearing cowboy hats?
because they're fucking cowboy gunslingers, but they're French.
Okay, so moving on.
Yippee-ki-wee, motherfucker.
Moving on. We go
Yippee-ki-yay.
wrangle blind man.
I can do backflips.
We go wrangle the blind man.
Are you
Okay.
feeling lucky, Pop? I can't do a French accent.
Are you feeling lucky?
Are you feeling lucky, you little shit? I've got 6 bullets.
Go
Your
wrangle the
mother was a
blind man.
hamster and your father's full of lead. Sorry, France.
So before you
Sorry,
go
just-
collect the old man, is there anything else you're doing in town, or you already going?
I mean, Betty wants to try and steal more shit, but Saywan absolutely will not let her.
Yep.
No,
I mean,
I think
as we're
because,
leaving
especially
town, I would like to
because-
make sure we're not followed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, because I think we're kind of on the time limit. We need to get back by nightfall, and
Yeah.
our arrival window back at base is determined by the tide.
Mm-hmm.
So, ooh, it's gonna be tight because y'all are gonna have to run across the bay and then run all the way back with your.
I'm
Yeah.
quick, dude.
You're quick, however,
Yeah.
can you not fall into the ocean? Just slip into the ocean and get nibbled on by creatures.
No, but I can fly, so.
You can
That's true.
fly.
Dude, honestly, you should fly ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get back. You're the only one who could get back without waiting for the tide.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Because you could just fly in through like the hole in the island that's now opened up,
Yeah, yeah.
and just
Okay, we're
tell
gonna do
everyone to
that.
get ready and leave as soon as, and we'll like meet in the middle.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yes.
So
But yeah, definitely everyone keep an eye out, see if we're being followed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Make a perception check. Anyone?
I will aid someone else.
I have a +3.
I have a +5.
Plus
I
4.
aid Saywin.
I get advantage.
Hmm?
That works.
Whoop whoop.
Nice.
I had an 18. Say we got a 23.
I'll roll 2. You know what? Why not? Because where my button there. Good.
Ah.
18.
Everyone's perceptive. Nice.
Oh. Y'all are keeping your eyes out. Are you heading directly back towards the old man as a group, or are you all splitting up?
I mean, do you want
Betty
me
should
to
split up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the cloaks to people and.
Three of you go towards old man. Betty, you begin leaving a little bit more south. While you've got your 20 minutes or so, which should just get you out of town.
Yeah.
Three are not followed. However, Betty,
Oh
Mhm.
no, Betty.
you see somebody sort of every now and then, just like past the street that you're walking down. Like you'll like turn around and they'll walk past behind you. Dark brown hood, like black leather cloak.
I mean, obviously you follow the one that splits off, right?
Yeah.
Dang.
Betty. I'm gonna get to a quieter area. Like, I'm
Okay.
aware of this, but I'm gonna try and get to a quieter area where there's not, like, civil.
You were heading towards a quieter area.
All right.
The southern side of town is mostly abandoned, or as people that have are sort of hiding out from guards. So
Mm.
All right. She's gonna lean up against the wall and she's gonna be like, "All right, I see you."
no response.
Just stand there.
Uh,
Really? Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Does it continue out of town?
As get to like the crossroads at the last road of town.
Mm-hmm.
See them standing probably 50 foot off from where, just in the middle of the road, not in the direction that you're going.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
So
Approach.
creepy.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them.
Okay. You, as you turn to like move towards them, they walk back into the alleyway that they were in.
It's a ghost, dude. I know it's a ghost.
All right.
Not a ghost. It's totally a person.
You look into the
I-
alley and there's no one there.
I see you. I don't know what you're doing, but I see you, and this is infuriating to me. So can you please stop?
Silence.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Yeah. They appear on the other side about 100 feet away.
Why? All right.
From your math, they would have had to cover about 300 feet to get around where they are right now.
All right. Can you teleport? What do you?
As you started addressing them, they walked back into town.
Why? Oh. All right. They're going back into town away from me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going to where I'm going. I don't want to
Okay.
fucking worry about this.
All right.
This isn't my problem right now.
Get down to the bottom of the hill, and you turn back and look, and they're just standing there with their hands in their pockets,
Why?
looking down the
He's
hill
getting
at you.
increasingly upset.
Then turn and walk
All right.
back towards the city.
I'm just gonna keep going because I gotta get to where I need to be.
All right.
Keep looking.
Don't
They
see
keep
them. You don't see them anymore once you're.
What?
All right.
I think someone's got like project image or something. Or
Maybe.
mislead, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Or it's a
My face is
ghost,
like,
which is what I actually
"Why?"
think it is. I think it's a ghost.
All right. I'm
But why
just,
would a
just gonna
ghost
keep
appear
going.
to Betty?
I don't know. Betty's
killed
not
people.
gonna worry about it. Betty has other things that she has to do.
She's killed people. She probably killed someone in this raid.
Natural. It didn't work.
make it to the beach. No other sightings of this
Thing.
thing.
All right. I'm gonna enter through the sunlight hole.
Well, you made it to the beach. Now you're still a humanoid.
Oh, okay.
There's a roughly 4 mile long patch you gotta fly.
Okay, yeah, I'll just fly the fucking.
So
Let's go.
you drop the alter self.
Yeah.
Wings reappear.
Yeah. I don't even care if the ghost is following me. Whatever.
I do.
What is it gonna do?
I
It's
mean,
gonna
if
haunt
it's
you.
if it's not a ghost, it's like we're bringing a guy who can't see back to the thing.
Yep.
He'll be more in tune with the ghost then.
Yeah. No, she's gonna keep checking occasionally to see if the ghost is there or not, but she's like,
You're too far away to see after
yeah,
like.
she's not gonna worry about it. This isn't her problem. The ghost left. She doesn't see it. It's not. You know,
Oh man.
she's flying.
Yep. You fly back. You can make it back since you're out of combat flight, but it's pretty tiring. So by the time you get back, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this exhaustion?
Probably.
Con save?
Yep, con save.
It's the exact same. I don't know why I asked.
You're fine.
17.
You're fine.
Okay.
You shrug it off. You do need to take a short rest at some point to regain your ability to fly, but
But yeah, I come in and I'm like, hello?
you come back and Arno has his feet up. He's like laying upside down with his feet on the stairs for the entrance. Like inclined upside down, like sort of reversed, and has like stuff packed behind his head so that he's not sleeping on the hard floor. Oh, wow. How did you get back? Titus.
Hi?
He looks incredibly uncomfortable, but he looked the most peaceful before you came in. It's like it's the equivalent of like a dog sleeping like half of its body off the couch.
Yeah.
Like, why are you the way you are?
Or like the dogs that like sleep on their backs with their paws up and like all their faces like drooping down into the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's some of my favorite pictures of my dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Betty's gonna call Eliel and Arios.
Yeah. They takes them a minute to come up, but
Alright. So she's gonna just throw 3 cloaks at them.
Yeah.
We got an invite to the Barrens, which is
you
fucking
what?
I don't know, something about a box. Anyways, there's gonna be this weird ritual induction. And we're probably gonna have to fight him there, so.
Oh god, I'm gonna shit myself. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna be great. He's a piece of shit. He really is.
Arno immediately starts stretching. Oh, you guys. But you fucked up. Oh god, alright.
Oh no. He thinks he's our friend right now. No, I don't know. I honestly ask Hessel.
Well, the only people I've ever seen admitted into the Baron's quarters for his little weird science stuff about the moon usually don't come back out or are weird when they come back out. So
Hessel was pretty weird going back in, so nothing's really changed there. I guess he has. You know what the Blackwater Port is? I don't know if that's a thing you know.
Blackwater Port? Yes. The place that they keep investigating for smugglers and never find. Yes.
Yes.
Who doesn't know
the-
about
the-
Blackwater?
Okay, good.
Hmm?
Uh,
I don't.
well, I guess he's got some family connection there, so he managed to get an audience.
Hmm.
Yada yada.
That's
Managed to see the
horrifying.
box. Yada yada yada. There's gonna be some weird ritual, and there was a heartbeat. Something I'm not really. Well, I'm a little concerned about it. It sounds kind of spooky, but you know, also they're bringing another friend. Yeah, I found a blind guy. Well, I guess he wasn't blind, but blind now.
Did you blind him?
Oh, he was blinded by one of the pirates. I think
Oh, so you
probably.
did blind him.
Well, I mean, my friends did. My family did.
He goes, hmm. Okay. Good. All right. Great.
But yeah,
we're
just
going to march off to our doom. You know, we were going to die anyways. Might as well make it spectacular. Who
that's
knows?
a good
We
attitude.
might do some good for the world.
Teddy gives a thumbs up. Does not offer any encouraging words about them not dying.
Elia goes, so can I go back to sleep?
Or
I
was
mean,
I supposed to bring them like
well,
at a
you can't.
halfway point?
You can't come.
Yeah,
You
as
can't
soon as
bring
tide
them.
goes down.
Yeah, you can't bring them
Yeah.
back until.
Okay, yeah.
Well.
Right. As soon as tide goes down, going home.
Betty, make me a nature check.
Betty, 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 Betty. Where is my nature?
Oh,
That's
you're
Nat
god
20.
damn it! That was gonna
Nat
be fun.
20.
I was gonna. That was gonna determine whether you guys were gonna be rounds off from combat. Shit. Betty's natural Aarakocra nature entwined magics tell her that they can leave as early as what would be like 8:35, like within a minute precision. So
Yeah.
and if you'll hurry, you could probably get to land. Might be a little bit of a struggle to get across on full everything, but they could if they can keep themselves from sliding into the the unknown depths. They can run across that little sandbar
All right.
in like 30 minutes or so you all can get there with
So
like
how
an
long do
hour
we
to
have?
spare. Right now with you getting back, 6 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna rest with them then.
Yeah, once we meet up with the blind man, I'm definitely taking a short rest to get my spell slot back.
Yeah. Easily,
Likewise.
I miss Warlock, man.
easily enough, you all walk out of town. No one bats an eye. Go up. You walk back up the hill. You find the old man sitting there, bundled up as best he could. The elements are not super kind to sitting out here at the moment. It's
Well, this will help you keep warm.
not quite fall yet, but there is a bit of a chill to the air. You hand him the. Nice. Where'd you manage to get? Oh, you guys are. And he kind of stops. It's like that went incredibly well.
I don't suppose you're an particularly able fighter in your current state.
He goes, I can still swing a sword. Haven't
Well enough
tried
to-
fighting with. I could defend myself, I think.
I'll let you make the decision then. We're off to kill the Baron here in a few hours.
God damn, you guys work fast. Okay.
There's complicating factors.
Some sort of
Quite.
ritual, cult stuff.
Oh boy, it's always cult stuff with these weirdo fucking goddamn. He says when he puts the cloak on. Rich people, am I right? Oh god, oh it's so warm.
And he was like 5 silver. I mean,
Shit, okay.
that's doable for just about anybody, I would think.
I don't think he was making that same. I don't think that was the same subject.
No, I wasn't calling. No, y'all don't seem. Y'all too. Well, y'all are weird. Could be rich folk. I was talking about ritual stuff
Yeah,
with rich folk.
Everybody.
Oh, I see. I see.
Nah, you. Maybe you. Wildspire?
Where I'm from, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You all
Folk.
have such odd names for your places.
It's a very descriptive name for the location.
Doesn't sound very
Uh,
nice.
So, so its main feature powder made out of the bottom of a boat.
Tower made out of something.
And he was like, oh shit. It's like a wizard tower. It's repaired with pieces of a ship so it wouldn't fall on him. A lighthouse now.
It's a nice sight. The one we got.
He looks over. He's like, "Yeah, the only site you can find on Village." Ah, shit, I can't wink.
Well, guess buckle down and wait. Willow, when
Hmm.
is low tide typically?
5.
You're in
would
and
I
out
would I be
regularly.
able to tell?
Make me
Probably
a
not
nature
by
check with
time.
advantage,
Alrighty, let's
because
go.
you've been studying it for
Yeah,
a lot
we
longer.
should know when we're gonna meet up with them.
Good. Advantage. Roll. 17.
17. You know, like 9ish. Usually when you've been crossing over and coming to take some stuff.
All right,
What is
we'll
that
start
in sunlight terms?
Um, you would
hour after sundown.
yeah at this time of year, yeah, about an hour Sunday.
Just a bit after sunset.
All right, when it starts dipping, we'll make our way over there. Meet up with them halfway.
That's another thing that's quite odd. The sort of time exactness that you must have.
Um, it help.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, never mind.
I think that's a good word for this situation. Never mind.
Right. I mean, if your timepiece is giving you different time every time you look at it, maybe you should, from my experience, either stop drinking or get your timepiece fixed.
That's not even close to what I was implying.
I have no clue what you're talking about then.
Seems like that's a common thing around here.
It's an elvish thing.
Oh, yeah, you guys like Sun and the Moon, Corellius or whatever his name is. I gotcha.
Corellin.
Yeah, that one. Sorry.
And for the last time, not an elf.
Yes. I respect your as someone who can't see anymore. I could just go off of your voice, so I apologize. I don't know what you look like.
It's not you I was yelling at, it was the other one.
Paint you a picture. Imagine an elf. You're almost there.
Oh my god, Tweet! Okay, that was funny.
Sorry, Miss half elf. Then I don't.
Forget it. Not worth my time to explain.
Oh, you one of those like skin? That what's happening?
Sure, let's go with that.
Excellent.
Hell is happening in this campaign.
All right. And we wait.
We didn't communicate with each other at all before making our characters.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what's happening in this campaign.
All right. I think we
I
wait.
mean,
Yep.
this way we get to learn more about each other's characters. Make it story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, without further delay, Betty,
Guess
you make your
I'll
way.
also roll a hit die. Me as well. I did get
Yep.
acided.
Oh, you did, yeah. Little acidity. Betty, I'm gonna need to either make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Whoa.
All right.
Are you attempting to cross the strait quickly, or are you gonna take your time?
Oh, can't I just fly out of the hole?
Well, yes, you can fly out of the hole, but you need to be with the others that are coming across.
Yeah, you got
Also,
people.
Yeah.
I was gonna to wait on the other side for him.
Okay, you could do that. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw then.
Oh no.
Let's see. I was trying to save you from, Okay.
24. 19.
Oh my god. That could have been terrible.
Roll for them. Six.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay. 6 athletics. Excellent. Oh, +6 acrobatics. Little roguelet. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Arno's the only one who struggles even a little bit across, but he is wearing the heavier armor. So.
Gonna say get a better boot.
Like the ones that Hessel stole from
Yeah, those ones.
Janaya.
He keeps stealing things from people.
I traded.
You did. You gave him slightly less pretty worn boots for very pretty worn boots. At one point in the 6-hour wait, Willow would have ducked off into the forest and come back wearing the clothes that she bought, along with the bandage on her hand still.
Yeah. Right. You all go to attempt to meet your friends at the other side, but as you're coming down the hill, Betty and the troop is coming up the hill.
Oh,
You
no.
said you were gonna meet. So
Yeah?
Oh,
should come across the whole way before.
Hey.
Goodness.
All right.
You got here fast.
all right, everyone. Cloaks on, hoods up. We're a cult now.
Apparently so.
I'll leave mine down so they know who's coming.
You know, I've heard about these before. They were a minor problem. before.
Well,
They were mostly something to be laughed at.
no, so maybe we'll be laughing after.
Everybody, don't speak. I've never seen these guys speak before, so at least when heading this way. So just and,
Did Blind Man come, or did he opt to wait?
he opted to wait by the beach.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I feel like
That's
that's
probably
a
a good
bad
idea.
idea.
I gave him the option, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah.
could defend himself, but he probably wouldn't be good enough fight.
Gotcha.
He does not have blind sight, so he's
If
just
he's level 1
blind.
fighter, he could have blind sight. Fighting style, no.
Yeah, but he didn't have, he didn't get to level 1 fighter before he got his eyes whacked out, so he didn't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will begin your march through the city. Baron's Manor.
Dun,
Gates are
dun,
opened for
dun.
you. Walk in and stop at the threshold. That's where we'll pick up next session.
I knew it.
Yep.
I'm kind
I
of
mean,
glad
yeah, there's nowhere we're gonna fight right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
kind of glad we're cutting early because I've been passing out for half passed out for like an hour.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh. You did work today.
Yep,
I saw.
it happens.
Hope
It is more exciting because fresh for the fight.
you.
Fucking cults, man.
It's always close.
Cults are such
I
a
just
fun
want
way
to know
to
what the
start it.
chest is, dude.
Yeah. Maybe you'll find out.
I just love Betty's TLDR of like, I don't know, cult or something. Let's go.
Yeah.
I was like, we're gonna go fight the bear, and he's like, oh, we're gonna die. It's like,
We are
probably.
level 4 though, so everyone level up right now.
Nope.
I am honestly surprised at the bonding moment Ewan had at the beginning. of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am usually in real life. I am awful at those sort of conversations.
You did good.
Through all my characters, I'm pretty good at the shady conversations.
You're
Uh,
very good at the shady conversation.
Before
smooth
before
worker.
we end, give everybody a D-inspiration.
Make it a
Yay!
star.
You will start out.
We'll
with
need it.
Probably need it.
Yeah, we do.
This is gonna be tough.
I mean, we're taking on like literally an entire cult. So yeah.
Well, the hope is not all of them are like die by the sword loyal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if the Baron falls, some should just take off. But
Yeah.
So again, if he tries to open the box, I do have command. Worst case scenario.
Yeah. My plan is I'm gonna get in his head immediately.
It's only if you can find me.
So my plan is I'm just gonna hit
Sure.
him.
I feel like I just need to look for the fattest one, and then I will find him.
Oh, he's not in any robes, but
Also, I have to appreciate this fucking like. Wasn't it Supernatural season 1 or 2 where they all had to like vie for?
I don't know. That's about as far as
Huh?
I saw.
I
It
don't
was
know what
like
you're
there
talking
was like
about.
they were all like in this like farmhouse and they were all vying to be the one who had but they didn't want to be. I don't know.
I
What?
have no clue what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
know. Yeah, I don't
I-
know.
I have seen.
I watched Supernatural on GorillaVid in like 2000.
I watched all the way up until the season 7 finale.
I think I've seen a fair bit of it. Just I don't remember any of it.
I mean, there was like the No, we should probably end the stream before we get on to.
Yeah.
Well,
I watched the end of season 2, and then I was like, I'm good.
Oh, you're talking about the end of the season where they're like the.
Yeah, they're like on
the
the farmhouse, and he gets fucking like stabbed in the
Yeah,
back.
it's like a bunch
and-
of people. Yeah.
Yeah, and, like
Yeah.
something about demon blood.
I
know.
don't know what you're talking about.
I
I've
will
watched
describe it in just a
Supernatural.
second because it's not
Oh,
what
boy.
Rosa's saying.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's kind of a little bit. All right, everybody who's watching, thank you so much for joining us for our third episode of Fables and Flumps. We're gonna continue once again. Well, actually, we'll have to figure out the schedule. I'm not entirely sure we're gonna be playing next Saturday. Who knows? We'll find out.
We'll be playing something next Saturday, but it might not be D&D.
Might not be D&D. We'll
It's
have
Thanksgiving next week.
a
For
wonderful.
all us U.S. people, at least.
We'll have a wonderful weekend and catch you next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.